Welcome.
Ms. Dukes. Morning, morning, morning. I'm left all alone. Kevin, what is going on? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I think I should share this out.
Welcome.
Dancing Santas. Okay, this, give me a second here. I'm just sharing out the stream. We are live now on YouTube. Don't forget to say hi in chat. Boom, boom. Okay, post, come on, post. We have posted. All right, I can switch to this. There we go. I am, holy crap, these are dirty. It's either that or my eyes are still screwy. Oh, all right. What's going on? Kevin, good morning. This Dukes, hello to Kevin. Dancing Santa, Saint Nick. Apparently, Saint Nicholas Day was actually, was it yesterday or the day before? I think it was Friday. Friday or yesterday. One of those days. No, yesterday. I think it was yesterday. All right, I'm just wiping out my goggles here. Poking myself in the eye. Oh my God, they're even worse. Jeez. Do I have any goggle wipe nearby? Probably not. Damn it. All right, I gotta do something to this one here. This side is awful. All right, that should be a little bit better. Oh my God, I can see the screen. Whew. How's everybody doing? Happy freaking Sunday. We got a few things done, by the way. The Alien Frontier Bounty Hub is done. I just have to finish doing the video. The build video, all done. I just have to put it together, edit it. I got to do the B-roll at the end. Still have to record that. I usually do that early in the morning where I have no sun in the kitchen. So I can use the backdrop there. What else is there? I got to do the minifigs. I got to do the intro. And then we can pack all that up. And then the actual video, I just have to video the last part of the review. And then add the B-roll and then the intro and the minifigs and the manual as well. And then that should be done and hopefully up before the end of next week. And we should be done the Lighthouse today. Also, if you are watching my posts, we did get the brand new Pantasy Osojang Architect Firm set. It came in late last night. It was supposed to be here Monday, but it showed up early. I have the box behind me on the floor. I will show it to you guys in a minute. But yeah, also another little spot of news. Apparently, my sample shirts from the Merc store, they're actually about a 20-minute drive away right now. So they're on the way. They're supposed to be delivered today. So we will see where everything is at. But a lot of stuff happening. Let me refresh the tracking here. Yeah, still is being prepared. December 7th afternoon. It's sitting in Vars, which is just a small little town close to the border of the States. But yeah, just a small little town that's actually, it's about 20 minutes away. So we'll see how fast that gets over here. Okay, we can put that over there. Oh, hold on. We just got an update. Exciting update. Oh, they even named the driver. I'm not going to say the driver's name, but the driver is on your way with your package. We'll keep you updated as it approaches. If it is not around, don't worry. If possible, leave it in secure and blah 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 blah. Okay, so let me hit the track on that. Yeah, that page doesn't say anything. Anyways, all right. So I got another email not too long ago. Apparently, it is on the way. So hopefully the doggies will be barking when somebody's at the front door. And oh no, maybe we'll show off some shirts on stream. Miss Dukes,
Welcome.
Gordon. Good morning. How are you doing? Doing good. Still working on Fantasy Inn. If you guys would stop live streaming, I could make more progress. Kevin. You need some background noise, which is our streams. So just put our streams in the background and build, 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 build. Oh, by the way, Gordon, I ordered those sets, those Weke sets from barweer. I ordered it yesterday. So 15 to 30 days. We'll wait till they get in here. So I'm going to be surprised when I get a package like next month to say, hey, look what you ordered. Oh my God, I forgot about these things. Gordon is in the house. So Kevin, don't forget, you can post pics of those builds. We would like to see pics for sure. So this little bounty hub was actually pretty cool. Let me set it up here so you guys can see. I'm gonna put it with my third camera just so you guys can see everything. And there's two little robots that we had to build as well. Oh, also Gordon, just a few minutes ago, I'm a Brick reached out to me on Instagram. They didn't email me directly. Where the hell's my phone? There, I got my phone. I didn't read the full message yet. Instagram, the steamboat from Lumibricks. We'll give that one a like. Boom. What else is here? What the hell's that? Oh, that is absolutely stupid. You're gonna miss the ball. Sure, we'll hit the button on that. What the hell's this? Don't know. All right, this button. Yes, here we go. I'm a brick toy. Unique design and storytelling. We use gobricks, same as Lumibricks and pennies, so the build quality and clutch power are excellent. Feel free to reach out anytime if you would like recommendations or have any questions. So they're not going to send me anything free. But I did buy one of their sets from BioWare. We'll see how long that is. Maybe I should have just bought directly from them. Probably would have got here quicker. Don't know. So they basically just thank you for reaching out. How you doing? We're really cool. We use gobricks. If you have any questions on our sets or anything, let us know. Other than that, no collaboration or incentive or anything like that. So I'm going to bug them some more. We'll see what happens. We will see what happens when I bug them some more. All right, let's show off this bounty hub. Let's go to this page right here. I'm going to turn off this so it's out of the way. We're going to go here. I need to turn on my third camera here. I gotta let it do its thing here. Give me a second. All right, it's on. Plug it in. Switch it to webcam mode. OBS activate. Turn it on. Boom. And then let's pan the camera down a bit. There you go. So, wrong way, that way, this way. I don't know. Pick a way. Jeez. This is why I don't drive. So here we have, this is the Bounty Hub completed. Absolutely completed. I like the lines. This is really nice. This is really cool. I really like this. Definitely the way the lights are applied, especially the light strips. It does want you to display it on showing this side the most, just because also the light panels here and stuff like that, and the little elevator hatch here. By the way, the elevator works. It's just really slow because those little worm gears. The gear ratio is super slow, so you're gonna sit there and dial, but it does go up and down, and we had no issues with that. So it does come with a couple of little robots. So we had a little fun creating these little robots here. So that one's a little cool one. I'm just gonna put it over here. We got this little round one that looks like a cannon, or just got a little claw to grab you in the crotch area or something. I don't know. So we'll put that over here. Of course, we've got the minifigs. These are the 3 minifigs that come with this set. Absolutely like the I like this guy's helmet, and the transparent helmet with his transparent head on the inside. Absolutely looks cool. They got their little guns and stuff. Now, you guys want to see this lit up, right? Cool beans. So what's next after the Lighthouse? The Also John modular, for sure. Yeah, I'm going to spend my time. We're not going to do that on stream. I want to do a build video of that. I want to do a good review video. I might add extra steps in the review video just because we're going to be checking out Pantasy's new wire management pieces as well that are in the set. Plus, we're supposed to have some custom or Pantasy logos on some of these pieces now and stuff like that. So we're going to be looking for all those cool things in that. But I'll bring the box up in a second. So the battery box is down at the bottom here. It's just sitting right underneath. It's attached to the studs, so it's very easy to turn on and off, like so. But like as I said, this looks absolutely fantastic lit up. I mean, it really looks good. In fact, let me kill one of my lights here. There we go. That's a little bit better. I'm a little dark on the other camera, but that's fine. But the lighting all looks really nice throughout. I like the panels. The panels look really good. I was a little worried about this panel right here, just because it sits very loosely in. It doesn't sit super snug or anything like this one does. And this one actually has another piece on the top to hold it in place. This one doesn't. So that's something I probably would have preferred, something on top to hold this one in a little bit better, because if you stick your finger in, the panel will go in and out and stuff, and you could possibly accidentally pop it out of the light socket area. We have a nice little glow right here. Let me right in this area right here, where these open up, the little sunroof opens up and stuff like that. So the light inside really makes that nice light up. We have Galactic Hub number 6 nicely printed up on the top as well. We got some nice printing all over there. Like it says, that the transparency, the clearness of the windows are fantastic. Like you can see right through. Come to this side. This is what I mean. So all the lighting and everything do benefit the other side as the display. So if you wanted to display it on this side, yes, you're still going to have some nice clearness for the windows for the inside lights. But other than that, and a nice little print on the window here. And this is the little knob for the elevator to go up and down, which you really can't see at all. Even if you take the helicopter pad off and stuff, you really can't see the elevator going up and down. And the bathroom. So the bathroom also comes right out. So you can actually pull the bathroom. Well, I think it's caught on something right now. Damn it. Oh, we'll fix that. But yeah, so the bathroom does slide out. It's just, I think it's caught on. What is it caught on? see. Can't see what it's caught on at all. Interesting. Maybe something on the top, but it doesn't look like anything. But anyways, the bathroom does. It's supposed to come right out. There's also an interesting wanted poster on a transparent piece. You guys can't really see it, but it's like right there where my finger is on the back wall. But if I push the bathroom in, you can't see it. So yeah. But yeah, there's no lighting on this side at all. I would have liked the helicopter pad on the top that had a little bit more light, or at least the light putting down on the helicopter pad. There is a light. I don't know if you guys can see it through, but there is a light in there. So if we do take the helicopter pad off, there is a light right there, the elevator. We have a blinking, pulsating light at the very top as well. You guys can, there you go. You can just see it there at the top of the screen. So yeah, it's a fantastic set. It builds very nicely. This front piece, you just have to lift up. You just lift up and forward, and then that comes right out. So now you have full access to see everything. And I wanted to test this. Because there's no actual way for them to sit in these chairs. But does this work? I don't think this is going to work. Oh, it does. Interesting. So you can sit them in there. I don't know if you guys can see that, but yeah. So there's a piece, like a little wedge piece, and you can actually slide their feet on either side. It's not a stud or anything to hook them in place, but they do sit in those fancy chairs. So that's cool. All right. Almost pulled the whole chair right out while we're doing that. So I guess still have to talk about the minifigs. So unfortunately, the minifig will stay here on the plate for the time being. But yeah, so there's a little connector right here underneath. As you can see, that powers up that one light right there. So all you have to do is just slide it back into place, get it above where you need it to do, and then just push down. Get it slid in, push down on the studs, and it's in. Now I'm leaving the skylight slightly open just to make sure it's easier to open and close type scenario. But yeah, so that is the set. I'm very happy with it, like really happy with it. I think it's a great set. I think it looks fantastic. All right, so let me do that. Deactivate. Unhook this. Turn off. Whoops. Of course, the vegetation on this thing keeps knocking off. I don't know. Are they going to make like vegetation that actually sticks to the plates better? It's just almost every set. Let's just knock a tumbleweed off. Let's knock that off. Where's the little button here? Off. All right, so let me slide that out of the way, like so. Let me get these guys out of the way over here. The two little robot dudes over here, like that. All right, and I can turn that camera off, and we can put this back on, and we can go back to just the chirping. Because I can actually show you the big box for Osojan now. There we have it. It is here. Cool beans. So what's next in modular? The lack of lighting of the landing pad is a missed opportunity. I agree 100%. I agree 100%. In fact, it's they're transparent purple pieces there, Gordon. It would have been nice to have a light pointing upward to light up the whole pad from underneath. That's what I probably would have did. Or put a light, like a light panel, a light strip or something like that underneath. Because I agree, that's a missed opportunity. Because that all those nice printed pieces on the transparent purple there, oh, that would look so awesome. That would look so good. Like so good. I hate that if I was using the bathroom. Get locked into the bathroom much? You're locked. You're staying in there. You're not coming out. That's it. Need more minifigures to populate the scene, but that's an issue across the board. Yeah. I'm gonna mix it. I'm gonna mix this setup. When I do the B-roll, I'm gonna take a couple of the cyberpunk sets. I'm gonna put it with it because I think you can mix the population from the cyberpunk with these guys. So I think it will look wow with the cyberpunk stuff until we get more space stuff. But yeah. So here is Osojang architect firm. Like as I said, it came in late last night. I wasn't expecting it to show up last night. I was expecting this to show up on Monday. I got a couple of things to do Tuesday and Wednesday. So I'm hoping I can finish editing the Bounty Hub videos Monday, possibly finish the Lighthouse review video, maybe Monday, maybe Tuesday. So I can get those videos up and then I can just start building this when I get back home on Wednesday. Because unfortunately I have an errand that I need to do Wednesday morning. And but once I'm back, I can start tackling this, and this will be my Thursday and Friday building this. Definitely. And if we stream next weekend just to say, hey, how you doing? We can see the progress of where we're at. But I am looking forward to seeing all the cool stuff in this. Digital instructions are not up on their website yet. I just checked. So we'll probably use the manual. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's like 5 minifigures on the back here. And then this is the back of the box, where it basically shows how the modular portions of it come opened. So yeah. Oh, by the way, Gordon, happy freaking birthday. Is it officially tomorrow, Monday, or is it this weekend? Like is your birthday? Is it a birthday? Yeah. Birthday Monday. Yeah, that's it. I was pretty sure Monday was the birthday. So happy freaking early birthday right now. Just in case if I don't hear from you or if I forget to send a message to you on Monday. So yeah, so 3,427 pieces of, holy crap, this should be interesting to build. I've seen some people already started their builds. Looks pretty cool. But I am definitely want to check out some of the specialty pieces and the lights, the battery pack, everything. So I am going to enjoy building this sucker. This is going to be a lot of fun. But for now, it sits on the floor. It sits on the floor. Happy early freaking birthday. Osojang is the designer, the name of the designer, or his mock name or whatever. I'm pretty sure it's not his real name, unless somewhere in there is his real name. I don't know. But he's a, if I remember correctly, he's a very, very high up there mock designer in China, I think it is. The red brick building, the row house. So I also checked, Gordon, Amazon Canada still does not have the boxing the boxing club for Lumibricks yet. It doesn't even have the elephant up, but Lumibricks' website has the elephant for sale now. So the elephant made it onto the site. Who knows? It might change sometime today. Who knows? If not, I'll be looking for it tomorrow morning or tomorrow all day, hopefully. Lego wreath at the same time. Oh, there you go. Oh, that's right. Miss Dukes has to get all her Lego Christmas stuff up and built. Happy birthday, Gordon. Out on our way to you. My package should be here anywhere between 2:30 and 6:30 p.m. Vars is not that far away. What the hell? Anyways, all right. So so my shirts, the Mark Builds Brick shirts or samples are on the way, and I'll definitely give you a definitely critique of the quality and stuff because I will be checking them out big time. So we'll see. We'll see. What else is there? I know She Clicks Bricks just released her sets of the year round 2. I know that video just got released, so I've got that queued up to watch. What else is there? Oh yeah, I had the Osojan building here on. Okay. Oh, sorry. So Osojang is a top Korean mock builder, not a Chinese mock builder. He's a Korean mock builder, professional architect. Osojang is known for his modern minimalist designs and life-inspired scenes. He works feature clean lines, striking light and shadow, and high detail realism. So that's actually on Pantasy's site for the set, by the way. Light as art, first illuminated street scene set. 6 points of illuminated light. Every corner of the building inspired endless architecture creativity. It does hide the battery pack pretty well. So it's very interesting. So it looks like there's a roof panel that goes up and also a drawer to pull it out. So that's pretty cool. It's got the jumper plates as well. Seamless circuit connection between floors, the first floor and the third floor, illuminated linked to the second floor with its built-in battery box. There you go. Yeah, we got the little pantasy P on some of the studs for the wire holders. Embedding bricks looks interesting piece as well. Yeah, there's some interesting stuff on this, so we'll definitely be diving into it for sure. Definitely be diving into it. Lumibricks screwed up the Steam Fant listing. It's pre-ordered in the U.S., but it can't be shipped to a U.S. address, but it is on Amazon.com. That's odd. Thanks so much for the link. Just what I needed. There are mini builds of some of his previous mocks in the set. Yes, I agree. Yes. Yeah. I did see that She Clicks Brick Stacy did a little video of looking at everything in the video. So I watched the video as well. Yeah, there's some nice little Easter eggs in there from his stuff. So definitely it's going to be a cool build for sure. Where is Pirate? I think James is in the house, or is it Kenneth? Amazing live stream while enjoying my day off. It's Kenneth. Kenneth. Is it James or Kenneth? State your name, damn it. Because you're oh, it's not James. James has the Batman logo, doesn't he? This is Kenneth. Kenneth always pops in, sitting here watching your amazing live stream. And he's got a day off, which is very rare. Yes, the Santa timers are enabled. Yes, they are. The Santa timers are enabled. Stream services, settings, timers, intervals, 2000. Do I have it on set on every 20 minutes? Can't remember. I can force it. Yeah, we can just do that. I can always force it. Alright, so let me bring this set up because we're gonna finish this set today. Because it's pretty much almost done. We got 2 more sets of bags, basically. And then that wonderful set. I can't wait to see and get the rest of the Saltwind Coast sets. I just think I haven't even seen them, and I think they're probably going to be awesome. All I remember is that you disabled it for the build videos. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I turned it back on just before we started the stream. Yeah, we made sure this time. So Gordon, I did buy the Weke Stellar Loop Plan UFO that you showed me. I also bought the Stellar Leap Plan rocket as well. So I got the rocket as well. And I also bought, because I really like this telescope, this Stare Explorer program, which is basically like a little observation lab inside the telescope. So we bought that. And I rounded also off. I also got the I'm a Brick Xeno Striker Creator Expert. So I got that in as well. Since I'm a Brick is not sending me anything other than a, hey, thanks for following us. We're following you. Let us know if you have any questions. Like, give me free stuff. I want free stuff. No. So yeah. So I'm going to. This is going to take about a month to get in. So we'll see what happens when this shows up. If it shows up. Refresh this page. Nothing. Nada. No boxing club yet. I want that boxing club. It's boxing club or nothing. Damn it. Pirate. It's 39 here in Atlanta, Georgia. 39. You don't want to know. It's actually, well, yeah, it's actually cold here today. It is. It is 14 Fahrenheit here. Minus 10 Celsius today in my city. And the snow is still on the freaking ground. 10 degrees, 50 degrees, and rain here in Seattle. I wouldn't miss my favorite YouTube mentor live streaming who I'm looking up to. Aww, don't make me blush. I'm a redhead. This is naturally. Hey, I didn't touch anything. Look, no hands. And we have a dancing Santa that showed up on time. So for the month of December, for any streams that we do, we're going to have a dancing Santa up here just for the fun of it. I thought it was cool. We did it before last year. I did it over on Twitch. A lot of people liked it, so we're going to pop that over. On Twitch, I actually let the viewers trigger it, because on Twitch I can do channel points and stuff like that. Here, I could do a command, but then it might just get spammed, so I have it on a timer at the moment. So that's how it's being spammed, on a timer. 3 below Fahrenheit here in Minnesota. Ooh. At least it isn't cold. That's on your side. Our side is cold. It's cold on this side of the continent. Not bad, Gordon. I know Dukes is making Christmas stuff over there. I think we should wake Amy up just for the fun of it. Oh, what's this? What's this? Yeah, I don't care about that. don't care about that. Push this button. Push this button. We are live on YouTube now. Wiki. Oops. Wiki. Damn it. I don't have fat fingers. Wiki. Oh, come on, you stupid predicted text. Ah, fuck it. We'll just put, boom. Let's put that in. Silly predicted text. Not too bad. We hit 10 views right off the bat. Concurrently, 5 people chatting. So this is awesome. Also, don't forget any videos released in December. If any video gets 50 likes or more, we will donate $50 to the animal rescue that we deal with here in the city. We're going to cap it at probably $300 for the month, but for the whole month of December, any video, even the streams. So even if the stream is not live anymore, as long as it hits 50 or more likes, we will donate $50 per video over 50 likes. So we will do that. And yeah, also the Pantasy Light, the Light Kit video it's actually doing a lot better than I thought it was doing. I think we're almost at 100 views right now for that, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, we're at 99 views. One more view. All right, so let's get things moved around. This is the UFO that Mark ordered. Yes, it is. That is the one. And I got the rocket ship, which is actually, you may also like that. And I got the full-blown telescope with it. And the Eimer brick, just to test out their sets. So, yeah. So definitely, whenever those come in, I maybe I'll have the other sets that I bought from barweer built before those ones will show up, because I've got definitely 2 Weke buildings to build. I've got a Cada Stormtrooper to build, and I have an owl. I can't remember who built the owl, but I've got this big owl one to build as well. So we will see. All right. So we've got the Lighthouse on the desk. We do have the manual still on the desk, even though the digital instructions are available now. We're on bag 7 of this build. So let me move that over here. Let me move this over here. Oh, this bounty hub's going to get in my way here. So I'm going to have to move some stuff out of the way here. All right, so bounty hub, you go over there. You go over here. There we go. Now we should be good. We should be good. This we can go over there. I can't post the others since they have spaces in their URLs, which breaks when you post them onto YouTube's tubes, tubes. What I can do here, James, I can do that, I can do this. Let me. Where's the Oslo Jane one? Okay, so here's the Oslo Jane one. Let me grab the ones I ordered, which is this one. This one. I still had them open here on the tabs. That one. Because I was trying to get the images for them, so I can use the images later. All right, so we got that. If I go to here, this one, turn this on, boom. All right, So here we go. So we ordered this set. This is one of the 4 sets that we ordered. So this is I'm a Brick Xeno Striker Creator Expert. There's also a diver, a deep sea diver one on the I'm a Brick site, but Barweer doesn't have that one yet. So apparently, I think this is the newer one. So it looks like it's got printed pieces for the name Xeno Striker there on the bottom. This is supposed to be all gobricks. And yeah, this is, how many pieces is here again? 1,271 pieces, give or take. I hope this is not a fragile build. I hope everything sticks in and connects nicely, and you don't have to like eat and it, nothing falls apart. So we're getting this. It's in stock. Can't deliver to Canada. Yes, you did. Yes, you can. When I ordered it, you can. So don't say you can't. We got this one on the way as well. So we got this nice little spaceship here, beaming up a car. This also has a light as well. So there's some lights with this one. So looking forward to this. Stellar loop plan. It looks like there's a print right in the middle there at the bottom. Hopefully all those are nicely prints and stuff. That'll be cool. We also got this one. Why is this not? There we go. So we also got this one showing up. So we got the rocket. This one looks pretty cool. So I'm looking forward to this one as well. All the Weke sets are all roughly about the same amount of pieces, like 950-ish, 690-ish. And then this telescope one, I'm really looking forward to building this one. I've seen it from other companies, so I think we're going to go with Weke, because even JM Bricklayer was trying to sell me on this one. Oh, we can send you this one. No. No, thank you. The last couple of sets I got from you, no. I couldn't be nice anymore. So if these ones are, if these are using gobricks on these ones, I'm looking forward to that. It even has a minifigure on the inside. So we got these ones on the way. And of course, you guys already know we have the architect building already here. So that's what we got. So yeah. People like this when I post it on Red Lepen. Hopefully it's a solid build. I hope so too. So, but again, we're just gonna have to wait until they show up. So, but like as I said, I've got 4 other sets from BioWare that I bought. They were the first sets I bought way back. I still have to build those. So I think after the architect building, my guess is the boxing club is probably going to come out while I'm building the architect building. So the boxing club's gonna need to be built after the architect building. I don't know what else is coming out. Damn it. And then you got all the new stuff in January. Damn it. Is the rocket exhaust part of the set? Yes, it's supposed to be. Yeah. I believe it is there, Gordon. I think it's supposed to be. Where is it? Loop rocket. Yeah, it is. Yeah, because that's what's holding the rocket up. And there's a light, like the flying saucer, there's a light on the bottom shooting downward as well. So yeah, because it's part of the 53 centimeter height. So yeah, so we'll see what happens when we get that in there. This is another good design by Osajang. You're going to make me go broke. The Deers. Interesting set. It's by Xmork. I can put this on the site here. There you go. So this is what Gordon sent. This is another Osojang design.
Welcome.
Hey, there's James. Yeah, so this one's pretty interesting as well. Yeah, the price is good though. Damn it. Under $100 Canadian. That's a pretty damn good. Shipping is like half the price though. $45 for shipping. Takes 35 to 45 days to get to you. Holy smokes. All right, we'll turn that off. We'll turn that off before I buy it. How's everybody doing? We're pretty damn good. 53 centimeters is like almost 2 feet. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to sit pretty high. The rocket itself is probably like almost 1.5 feet probably. And then the exhaust on the bottom is probably 0.5 foot. That would be my guess. I got it back when it was rebrickable design. There you go. All right, so I need bag 7 for this. Which we're going to finish this on stream because there's not much left of this build. Throw that on the floor. Throw that on the floor. All right, let's flip to this page. I think we're going to be doing the next stage of this build here. Should be good. Oh my God, where does that come from? I forgot what we're streaming today. Yeah, we're finishing this bad boy off today. Like yeah. So yeah, I wasn't feeling too well. Was it Monday? Because I was going to all day Monday. I was going to get the bounty thing done, but yeah, I wasn't feeling really too great. Still not 100% today, but I think I'm just kind of spacey just because of the meds that I have taken for pain. But other than that, we're definitely going to finish this off today on stream. And then off stream, I'm going to hopefully do some recording of this tomorrow. I should finish all the recordings hopefully tomorrow. So the rest of the recording for the review for the Bounty Hub, the B-roll for the Bounty Hub, finish the recording for the Lighthouse, do the B-roll for the Lighthouse, and then it's a matter of just editing, rendering the video out, and then uploading. So we're gonna have 2 videos for the Bounty Hub, 1 video for the Lighthouse, and yeah, then it's oh so jang until that boxing club. I'm really hoping that boxing club gets released tomorrow or this week. This week coming up. 8 bags, yeah, 8 sets of bags total, James. Yeah. Yeah, it's not a super big. It's actually a nice medium-sized project. And it's on a 32 by 32 footprint. There's so much little details on here. Like, in fact, I'm going to be super honest here. I think this set, as it is right now, I haven't even finished it. This attracts me more than Lego's new modular. This, to me, is better looking than the new modular. But don't get me wrong. Those Lego purists out there will probably be already bought it or already trying to buy it. Who knows? But yeah, I prefer this set big time. And when the boxing clubs comes out, that Lego new modular is not even going to be able to compete with that boxing club or the Italian restaurant that's coming out as well. I think it is. Yeah, it just nah. And I think Pantasy knocked it out of the park with Osojang's modular building. I think that's going to be even better of a build. All that left in the red stripe and the glass cupola with the light. Exactly. Well, Lumibricks is on notice to announce the boxing club tomorrow for my birthday. Did you remind them? Did you send a meeting invitation to say, hey, it's my birthday? Send me the set for free. That's what you should say. Aren't we supposed to get aren't we supposed to get a birthday set or something on our birthday? So one of these, three of these. All right. We are starting. We are going to get this finished today. All right. We're rocking. We're rocking. All right. So these. At least this one has lattice for the windows. Okay, that's going to go there. That's going to go here, like so. I'll just do these. It's going to go like that. This 8 bags total. Well, Lumibricks is on. Okay, yeah, we got that. We got that. James is sure. Sorry, Gordon is probably sending another message to Lumibricks to say, "Hey, we got to do a collaboration of my birthday boxing club, my birthday release." All right, that goes there. That goes there. Looks like that. Another one of these. That goes there. 1, 2, 3. There's no window on the back or this part here. And 3 of these. And no window, and that says there's only 2 windows on this thing at this level. Okay, so shoving that in like that. That's going to look like a ladder. Okay. Shove that in there. Shove that in there like so. Pop that in. 7 concurrent. Ooh, we broke 8 concurrent viewers at one point. Nice. Can we do the double digits? Can we get the 10? I still haven't had a stream with, I think, 20 people in all at once. Hopefully we can start getting that again. Kind of missed that from my Twitch days when we had like 20 to 50 people in each stream chatting away and stuff like that. Trust me, I can't keep up with chat. That's why I've got it on slow motion. I can't read that fast. I cannot even type that fast. But it was fun. It was fun. All right, so that's going to go here. Oh, don't worry, Lucas is aware. Oh, so Jang's modular is actually interesting and unique, whereas the Lego one is just, it's just Lego. You can say it, it's just Lego. So I'm just curious on what the Lego purists would say if you take the Lego modular that just came out, build it, build it up, put it beside this Osojang Pantasy's modular, and put the boxing club from Lumibricks built, put all three beside each other, and get an honest opinion. I know the Lego purists will always say something Lego, 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 because one, they probably don't want to ruin their contract with Lego. But I've also seen is it on Instagram and stuff? I've seen a lot of posts on Instagram where the Lego Land Network, the Ambassadors Network, has been denying a fair amount of people, and some interesting channels got denied because they were just posting, and they all got the random "thank you for applying, but no" type message. It wasn't even a personalized message. It was more of a, "Hi, state your name. We're not accepting you. Thanks for trying. Try again later." All right, so this is going to go here. Goes like this. Like so. And we have this one. We need 4 of these. I know you're in here. Aha! I was hiding underneath the piece. Just put a pic of the town up on the community page. Ooh, we're gonna have to check that out. Going to have to check that out. I'm so impressed. Like, honestly, one, I don't have the room to build a big city. And 2, I really should do something with the shelves behind me and arrange them in a more of a city fashion for I guess a bookshelf or a shelf city. But you guys that have your big cities and stuff like that, man, I envy you guys. That is insane and amazing. That is so cool. And in fact, if I'm even contemplating when I get more permanent work, when I get new work again, or if I get employed again, or if the channel ever makes to the point to where it's making enough money per month, I may do the storage facility and then set up a city in there and stuff. Because one, I don't have the room here to do it. Plus, with the animals, it doesn't make sense for me to do it. I would have to block out a. I would love to take over the main floor and this set up everything, because like our finished basement is basically my wife's library. All the bookshelves, books, everything is there. Mind you, we do have one cat kennel down in the basement for one of our ferals. We do have two mini stacked kennels on the main floor for if there's any kitten situation or a young or any emergency where we have to isolate and stuff like that. That's there. And then I have another kennel on the other side of the main floor where one of our last babysitting animals that we're taking care of, Hazel, an all black cat, she's in that area. The only reason why she's in the kennel, she is very friendly and stuff. It's just some of the other ferals don't like her and they don't get along, so keeping them separate. But they can see each other, so hopefully that will work on the social skills and all that. But if I took over that main floor room, I would have to put the French doors in to block the entrance from the kitchen to that room. And then I would have to make some type of barn sliding door or something from the hallway into that room to make sure no animals get into there. And then I could have lots of room to set up a display. And a nice cozy fireplace. In fact, it could probably make a better studio down there too. So who knows? Who knows what's going to happen? I don't even know. Maybe I might even just convert. Do we bring them up here into this small room? I don't think that would be fair with them. I don't know. I don't know. I'll figure something out. Whew, land is the worst. They act like the mean girl clinic at the high school. That's a pretty good analogy there, Gordon. Cinematography, Trevor's in the house, everybody, with the Christmas tree. Welcome in. I've just been filming some more frames for my Christmas animation. Nice. Can't wait to see that. That should look pretty cool. All right, so we're just going to put that on top like that, because I'm pretty sure that's where that's going to go. So, Trevor, we finished the Lumibricks Bounty Hub, the Alien Frontier Bounty Hub. We did show it off at the beginning of the stream. It looks fantastic with the lights on. I think it looks great. It's a great build. We're finishing off the Lighthouse today in this stream. The Lighthouse is going to be finished. I got to finish a little bit of recording and videos for each set and then edit everything. We did show that I have the new Pantasy Osojang modular. The architect firm has arrived, so I can start building that hopefully sometime next week. Gordon and I are both crossing fingers that the Boxing Club gets released next week as well. What else is there? The Mark Bill's BRIX t-shirts or the shirts are on the way, so hopefully they show up while we're on stream so I can show everybody. If not, keep an eye on my channel. I'll post a picture of all the merch that is available basically, and I will give you my honest opinion and whether or not we're going to stay with that company or not. And again, thank you very much, Gordon, for triggering the merch link. Whew. So much to do. Just a heads up for the holidays. We're not planning on going anywhere. We don't normally do. Most of our families are not even in the city. I think this year my wife's parents are in the city because they're not snowbirds this year, because they sold their house in the States. They don't want to go back to Florida. I'm not sure if they're going to go back to Costa Rica or Portugal or something like that during the time off. If they're staying here, we may have to do dinner over there, like a normal family dinner. My family's not in the city. So you may see a couple of streams over the holidays. And I will promise to wear an ugly Christmas shirt on at least one of the streams near Christmas for you guys. And I'll just be hanging out. And I don't know what we'll be building. We'll be building something. So we'll see. I bet it looks so cool, all lit up. It does. It really does, Trevor. I'm 50 next Tuesday, the 16th. Ooh, somebody's breaking the 5-0, Trevor. Welcome to the 5-0 club. I got to wait till March. March, I turn 55. So I got 2 5s in my number. You get post on us. Yes, we do. Yeah. So James, our normal Canada post, which is our normal postal service, very rarely delivers on weekends, but during the holidays, they do deliver on weekends. But my deliveries are coming by private couriers. So like a private non-Canada post, like FedEx, UPS type, like those ones. So that's how it's showing up. So they show up. They work 7 days a week. Awesome. Another December baby. Stacy is a December baby as well. Ooh, lots of December babies. Happy birthdays, Gordon and Trevor. There you go. Just subscribe, Trevor. Yeah, Kevin, definitely check out his animations. They're phenomenal. I'll be halfway through the 50 club tomorrow. 71. Kevin, we had 42 cats in this house at one time. We never broke the 70 mark, but we had that many. 71. So who's hitting 71? Or is that the year? Yeah, I was born in 71. It's a good year. I'm a good vintage. I just don't age like everybody else. My internals age normally, and in fact, I hate it. But the outside of me, every 10 years, it shows I aged. So between 50 and 60, I will not age until I hit 60. Then I'll hit the next stage. But my internal body is killing me every freaking day until I hit 60. That's how it goes. 71 years. Lucky if our post does 4 days. Yeah, I hear the post in some parts of France is not that great. It's not bad. I've also heard it's pretty bad in the UK as well. Because I remember I sent back on my Twitch days, I sent a free giveaway, some t-shirts to a subscriber of the channel that lives out in the UK. Sent it to them. Address, everything was correct. They were home, everything on that. Their postal service sent it back saying we couldn't find the address. I'm like, I don't understand. I don't understand. It was the exact address. So I sent it again, but I sent it by, instead of Canada Post to their regular post, I sent it by UPS or FedEx, and then it got to them. But it was funny. It was funny. Or they might have declined the custom costs, right? That might have happened. Because that's the bad part about sending internationally. Even if I know I say it's a gift, whoever's getting it, it still gets dinged sometimes for the import taxes. Apologies for promoting. Hey, it's all good. You can promote. Trevor, it's all good. I have no problem. I'd rather, if everybody had a channel that's in the chat right now and everybody was following everybody, it's subscribed to everybody, that would be awesome. I have no problems promoting other channels. If it gets out of hand and stuff like that, I will mention something, and either Gordon will mention something. But other than that, I am a firm believer. Good channels like you guys, like, yeah, I want everybody to see those channels. I feel young now, being only 49. Actually, Miss Dukes is the youngest in the chat right now, I think. I know she can hear me. She's making her Christmas stuff, but we nickname her the child, like the stepchild with us, because we're good friends and stuff like that, and a lot of things that happen and stuff. So yeah, we've nicknamed her the child because she's also a big fan of Grogu from Star Wars. So but yeah, I think Miss Dukes is the youngest in the chat right now. Mine is typing to actively damage itself. Oh no. Yep. You're extremely kind. Thank you. Not a problem, Trevor. Not a problem. Totally privileged to have everyone's support. Community is the best. Yep. Yeah, it's like what I'm trying to do as well there, Trevor. Like I have a little thing going on for December for helping out some cat rescue here in the city that we work with. Any video that goes up on my channel, even streams, any videos that go up in December, if any of those videos or a stream hits 50 likes or more, I will donate $50 out of my pocket, up to a $300 cap, to that cat rescue. So at the end of December, I'm going to go through all my videos that I released in December. If any of them hits 50 likes, I will donate $50. So that's what we're doing for the month of December. And if Pantasy does send me one of these architect firms, even though I bought mine, if they do send me one, I will do that one as a giveaway. So I don't know. Everybody crossed their fingers and toes that Pantasy might send me that one to review. I don't think so. I did ask them for it, but we don't know. All right, so that's 4 of those. We need another 4. 4, and we need 1, 2, 4. All right, so we got to build these 4 times. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's 1, 2. Oh, did you guys notice that Stacy and Adrian there, the She Clicks Bricks, her channel broke the 6,000 subscriber mark? Did you guys see that? That is awesome. Absolutely awesome. I remember, I think when I started following them or subscribed to them, I think they were still under 2,000 at the time. And then all of a sudden, boom, they skyrocketed. Absolutely awesome for them. That is so cool. That is going to be my goal for 2026. 2026, December 2026, I would like to get my channel at the 5,000 mark. I would like to hit my channel for this year, which is only, what, 3 weeks left of this month, to get closer to 2,000 if possible. And we're still growing. You know, we're almost at the 1,500, which is pretty cool. But I think that's absolutely fantastic. That Stacy's channel is now over 6,000 subscribers. I think that's fantastic. And don't forget, everybody should go over to her channel and post something saying congratulations on the 6,000 subscribers. You guys should do that. You can say Mark sent it. All right, so that's that. All right, we need... Let me move those big pieces over there. Aha, we need this piece. This piece, 2 of these. 1 of these, and on a corner, a piece like this. Totally previous, yeah. Small angled has made a Star Wars set without including any of the specific Star Wars stuff. Oh yeah? I'm gonna click on this link. And oh yeah, I just want to. I just saw this yesterday, Gordon. Robot Goo C-Box Goo Goo Robot Star Wars. So I guess they can't say IG-88 or the other IG, whatever the other one was called. How tall is this thing? 37 centimeters. Almost 38. It's not bad. I wonder how wobbly it is. That's a lot of articulation, that's for sure. Goo Goo. Don't forget the Goo Goo. I'm gonna laugh at that name now. Just gonna laugh at that name. No, but that's great. Wow, that's awesome. I'm still working towards my first 1,000. Congratulations to them both. Awesome. Awesome. Oh, Trevor, you're gonna get there. Trust me, you'll get there. You'll definitely get there. Every Lego release, every time Lego releases a 200 plus set, her subscriber count jumps. And she said she's not really going to be. She's not even interested in the new modular. So, I think it's also pretty cool. Did you also see, even on BioWare's site, that on certain sets, if you hover your cursor over it, it links to the She Clicks Bricks review of that set. So I thought that was pretty cool as well. Trevor, did you see Pantasy's stop motion promotional video for the OSOJAM modular? Oh, that video is on that channel, or it's on their site. Okay, I need this. I need this. This goes here. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. I should do less talking and more building, right? All right. That. Give me this. Give me this. We want to finish today's stream. So let me rock this out as much as possible here. Okay, so that's going to go there. That's going to go like that. This is not going to go like that. Ow. Ow. It's going to go like this. And that's going to go like that. Then we need this. This is going to go here. That's going to go here. That's going to go underneath like that. All right, we get another one. Right. Okay, so this is going to go here. That goes there. It's going to go here. It goes this way. This way. That goes there. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Another one of these and another one of these. Whew. Trevor did okay that I should get out of bed. Gordon, this is your birthday weekend, dude. I wouldn't get out of bed. And that's just me. Okay, so that's going to go like that. Okay, so it's going to go there. That. All right, so we need another 2 of these. One of these and one of those. Oops. Forgot a piece. This piece. It's here. Okay. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. I need these ones. All right, so this is going to go here regardless. So we can just build it right here. Go like that. This little piece goes in here. That piece goes like that. All right. 4 more of these. All right. Doesn't matter where we start because all 4 corners are getting it. Like so. And this is going to go in here now. Okay, so it goes this way. And like that. There we go. In we go. Oh, I saw the hearts. Saw the hearts. Don't forget the like button as well. Greatly appreciate it. Every time I did got that. Should get out of bed. My cat has decided that I should feed her immediately. Mine actually grab my eyelids and open them up and say, you need to get up now. I'm at 20% power, so I need to switch to my TV iPad anyway. What's your thoughts on this lighthouse? Does the lighthouse... no, okay, so the light at the top of the lighthouse, and you're going to see it in today's stream, it doesn't rotate. So there is no move. There's no motor. There's no moving mechanism for that. What they're doing is they're taking some blocks that are on a round circuit board, right? So lights on a circuit board, and then the circuit is probably pre-programmed to go on, off, on, off, on, off, and make it simulate that it's rotating. So it's going to be a lot quieter than the Lego lighthouse, which I do have over there. It is a little smaller than the other one, but all in all, my honest opinion there, Trevor, regardless if it doesn't turn, it lights up beautifully. This all lights up very, very nicely. There's so much nice little detail on this. It is fantastic on a 32 by 32 footprint. This is a great one, fantastic price. It's lit up very nicely. It's got some nice wave effects to give like waves are hitting the shoreline. The battery box is hidden completely underneath. You can take the whole lighthouse right off the base because there's a power jumper right on the bottom. So you can actually just pick it up and move it. Yes, the lights will go off, but you can just plop it back on very easily. Also, it's got a side power connector as well on the side here, which means another set is going to go here and power on. So you can daisy chain the power from set to set to set. So you don't have to use battery packs from all. Now, we know there's a bar coming, like a wharf type bar. We know there's a pier and a lifeguard hut. I can't wait to see all of them. I think if they follow the same formula of how well this one looks, those other sets, it's almost like a mini section for your city right away. You just pluck them all together, turn them on, place it into your city, done. It's going to look so good. My cat just smacks me in the face until I get up. Yeah, I've got a couple to do that too there, James. I used my smoke black Maine Coon that I used to have named Jello. He would headbutt me right on the bridge of the nose, and I would wake up with 2 black eyes if he gets me really good. He just goes boom, like it's insane. Also, one of my other cats that passed away, which were 2 brothers, Frick and Frack. Frack would like to lick your eyeballs. That's how he wake you up. He would physically lick your eyeballs. I cannot describe to you the sensation of a cat's tongue on an eyeball. There's no words to describe that other than I don't recommend it. It's just no. My cat's here. I was going to say the Lego Lighthouse was that loud that I bought a display case to reduce the noise. I just don't turn it on. That's what I do. Or just if I can just disconnect the motor part and just have the light on, that's what I would do with that one. Like just turn off the motor part. The lights fire in sequence are led a circle. It's a good way to do it. Its only real improvement would have been to use 2 times more lights to make the motion smoother. Yep, I agree. Also, Gordon, the added bonus to this set is having the light strip or having some motion in the lights for the waves. That would be it would take this set over the edge of awesome if they would just add that to the bottom as well. The light is brighter than the Legos and it's silent. Yeah, be a lovely seaside scene. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Lud, what the fuck around? All right, so what do we need to do? All right, so we need 4 of these. Ooh, almost dropped that on the floor. That would have been funny. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so we got 4 of these. We need this upside down. We might need the tweezer. Even though it's saying use the tweezers, I have them ready just in case. Oh, I see why. We got to push this in and then twist them around. All right, so this is just going to go right here. Look at that. Got it in without having to do the tweezers. Got that one in. Put that one in. And put that one in. All right. Look, they didn't fall out. All right, no tweezers needed. We're good. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. 1, 2, 3, and 4 of these. Okay, so we're shoving this in here 4 times. And these are going to go right here. So that's a 1. This is a 2. 3. 4. There we go. Okay, so now we need the S bag and all these little ones. Now, is it the okay? It's got to be the small ones here because I only have 4 of the big ones left. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And we have 2 of these. Okay, so this is going to be like the railing around. So shove that in like that. Shove that in like that. Okay, so it doesn't really matter which one we start at. So let's put that one in like that. Do the same for this one. Put it here, and then we get 2 more, and then we bend everything in place. All right, so grab this one, put it like that. Bendy bend, shove it in there. Bend, oops. Bend, 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 bend. Shove it in there. Okay, this one here, like so. Bend, stick it in there. Bend, stick it in there. There we go. Easy enough. Be a lovely seaside scene. Oh, perfect. I think it's going to look fantastic. Now, it's funny because it's what, 3 or 4 sets for the Saltwind Coast. So we know there's at least 3 sets. And the advertising that they show, it shows silhouettes of the sets. Right, so you have a rough idea, roughly how big they're going to be and what kind of shape they're going to be and stuff like that. Those are a bunch of sets that we have no idea when they're going to officially release, but there are advertising those ones. I know the elephant just got put up on the Lumibricks website. Was it yesterday morning? I think it was. So Lumibricks new. Featured and new. Yeah, so the steampunk elephant is up there. But no boxing club yet. Amazon, Canada, Lumibricks store. And we have nothing. But I did notice today some of the images for the sets are been moved around. So who knows? Who knows? We might be getting something. We might. We're not 100% sure, but we might. All right, so we need to connect this to this, even though it's saying this is not on the set right now, but where do you want your... All right, so I'm going to turn it this way. And we're going to do this. So the lights, so it's this way. Okay, so we got to feed this through here. Because this is the power. It's going to bring it up to the main lights at the top. So we'll feed this through. This is just going to go right like that. Push that down like so. Okay, there we go. As long as we don't drop that light back down, we're good. Okay, we need a corner piece. Okay, corner piece gets the light, like so. And we feed it right here, so that's going to light up a bit in that spot. There. And we get the batteries connected, so we can actually test the lights at any time. All right, so we get one of these, one of these, one of these, and really one of these. All right, so what do we got here? So that's going to go like that. And we're going to shove this in like so. Then we are going to stick this okay. Okay, is it this one? I am confused. Oh, okay, it goes here. Got it. I was one stud off. All right, so this, and this. Okay, a little bit of a rinse and repeat here. Shove that in there. This is going to go here. This is going to go right in between like so. Here's what Mark is talking about. Ooh, Yeah, that's exactly what I was talking about there, Gordon. The moon bar. One switch, the whole coast lights up. And the brick lifeguard tower. So for the way it goes, it looks like we're going to have the moon bar beside the lighthouse, and then the lifeguard tower on the other side of that. So because we only have the power jumper on one side, so no matter what, something's only connecting to one side of the lighthouse. So we'll see. Y'all's making a circle. Damn circles. All right, so we need one more of these. Hold on 1 second. There. That. This one's going to go here. That's going to go like that. One, two, three, 4. Okay, so where'd it go? This one, then this one, then this one. This goes right in the middle. That. Okay, so it wants to shove this in like that. Stick this down like so. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, hopefully something else is going to go on that. All right, we need the lights. The lights. Where did I put the lights? We need the lights. And we got the lights. Give me that. Put that back on there. All right, so here is the circular light. Okay, so it wants to go downward, like so. And then we need this piece that's going to hold it in place. We need 2 of these. Okay. Okay, so that's pretty much it. Okay, so now we feed this through here. Like so. And then we feed this way. Like that. I'm going to be a little picky about making sure this is dead center. Okay, so that's that. Oh, we need that stupid jumper. I need that. This is going to go. Come on, give me the wire. Give me the wire. Got it on the first try. Magic circle time. Lighthouse Bar Beach Pier. Step 372 if you want to follow along at home. There you go. All right, so now we finish this off. That. That. There we go. No pinched wires or anything. Then we need 4 more of these again. Okay, so this is going underneath now. Two, 3. One more for good luck. We don't want to pinch any wires on that one, so we'll just do that. Okay, another one. 2 of these. All right, this goes there, that goes there like so. Another one of these. All right, so it's going to go here. It's going to go like that. And it's going to go like that. Okay, 2 more of these, 2 of these, and 1 of these. 1 of these again. Come on, get in the hole. There. because they're working. Probably scared the shit out of everybody. Test the light. Yeah, I gotta connect it. I guess to connect it. So yeah, we're almost there. We're almost there. Okay, so that finishes that side. That finishes that side. Okay, so now we gotta connect. Now we gotta do this, like this. Okay, we're good. All right, give me a second. I will be right back. I will be right back. All right, we're back. I also had to change. It was getting so hot in this room. Whew. Turn the heat off as well. We need a command that makes a noise in Mark's room so we can get his attention. That did it, Mark. Made me jump. Twerking Santa. I can make a command for that there, Gordon. I had no problems for that. We can do that. My dad just grabbed my hand with her teeth and pulled me over to her food dish. Yeah. One of my dogs, I think, is starting, because he's getting older, is getting, Ash is, I think, getting some puppy dementia. So she's getting a little whiny. So just may try to spend a little time with her for a bit. But I was going to bring one in the room, but yeah, I don't think it would be a good idea with the dogs in there at the moment. But yeah, I can make a command to make a noise if we need one. That we could build one of those. Wouldn't be the first time I did that. That's the thing over on Twitch. There's all these channel point things that you earn, right? So with you, the more you watch and the more you chat and the more you do things in chat on the stream, you build up points for the channel, right? And then those points are free for you to use on anything that I can make triggered, like noises, sounds, things flashing across the screen. I've got 2 camera things that I set up over for my Twitch setup that it's a Polaroid picture. So you can use some of your channel points and you write in a little message when you trigger it. And then on the screen, it gets a little countdown. And then you hear the Polaroid picture get taken and the sound like it's coming out of the machine. But what it does is across the screen, it flies across the screen and it goes from fade black to the actual picture, and it's a picture of whatever I do on camera, and then that picture goes to my gaming Discord channel at the moment. And then I've got another camera trick one where it uses 2 of the cameras and it just does like an anime effect with on the screen. So yeah, unfortunately here on YouTube we don't have that. I can do it by command where you have to trigger a command. So a ding. We do have a ding. We can make a ding. Make it mark. And have it sing. Have it ding. A jingle bell sound. I can do that. Yeah, we can do that. Trevor and I have friends who have a ton of triggers they use in their YouTube streams. Yeah. Yeah. I'm also trying to avoid not using stream elements and stuff like that, just because I find them a pain in the arse. So I'm trying not to use them. But I can build stuff in my little streamer bot to have something done on YouTube. It's just the YouTube APIs. Yeah, they're kind of closed. There's not really super much we can do. But we can have a ding. We can make Christmas noise, jingle bells. In fact, I'll find a jingle bells copyright free tune. And yeah, we can make a jingle bell. We can make it snow on the stream if you want. I can do that as well. In fact, I had that before on the stream. I can bring my snow animation over to make it look like it's snowing on the screen. There's a lot of cool things that we can do on stream, for sure. All right, so probably doesn't really matter which way we go because these are all going to be the same, right? All right, so for 4 of these. There. And plus that little break, that was more of a me break than an animal check break. I was not feeling well. But we are good now. So that's going to pop in like that. Okay, so that's there. That. So we've got that. Okay, so this is going to brace all this together. We need another 4 of these. 4, that's going to go here, like so. Another window, another one of these, another one of these. Only if it's snowing and not. Oh, trust me, it's, you know, we have snow on the ground. In fact, I'm gonna have to actually after the stream, I'm gonna have to shovel my driveway again. I have like a city sidewalk at the that splits part of my driveway as well. So when the little city snowplow for the sidewalk goes by, it leaves little mounds like speed bumps in my driveway. So I have to shovel that out before it gets hard, and it gets a little harder to get rid of. So I try to do those as quick as I can to get rid of those. And of course, when the city plow goes by on my street, it leaves a bigger speed bump at the end, and that's usually the wet, heavy snow that I have a fun time trying to get rid of. So after this stream, I have to do that. So I'm going to have to do a bit of that to get rid of the speed bumps. But yeah, we should be good. Should be good. Yeah, it's snowing right now. Yeah, good old snow. Good old freaking snow. It's all about the freaking snow. Did I do 1, 2, 3? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I miss another step? Well, if I missed a step or not, I'm putting these in because we'll just catch up to everybody here. So these are going to go here regardless. Okay, so this, and this. Okay, that goes on the other side. So, oops. Put that in there. Put that in like that. Oh, I missed one. Damn it. We missed one. There we go. Why is this not going in? There we go. That's better. 2 of these. Finish this corner up. Finish this corner up. There we go. Then we need 2 of these and 1 of these. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Okay, it goes this far in. Like that. Like that. 3 and 4. Post a photo for those of us bereft of snow. I can do that. Yeah. Yeah. I'll take a picture of what our current street looks like with snow. Mind you, we don't have as much snow on the ground as like we normally would do. There's been times where my snowbank on my lawn and stuff like that is like 6 feet high. So we're nowhere even close to the amount of snow that we normally have at this point in time. But we do have snow on the ground. Going to have some dinner now. I'll have you on in the background. Nice. Enjoy dinner. Freaking right. All right. Oh my God, it's happening again. I need this one and this one and this one. So these are gonna go like that, I think. That's gonna go on the inside, like so. This is gonna go right in the middle, like that. One of these and a ski pole. All right, so it goes like that. Oh, ski pole goes like that. And that goes on the top like that. And that's going to go right like that. All right, connecting the wires now. So let's just let that lay down like that. Give me this wire, shove that in here like that. We're in. We have the wires. All right, so wants us to tear this off and stick it in there. So we will tear off a little protective of the adhesive, like so. Oh my god, I clipped my nails. I don't have any nails. All right, so this is going to go inside there. Probably really doesn't care if it's vertical or horizontal. We're just going to get it in there. I'm just going to add some pressure to make sure that sticks nicely. Okay, and does it really matter which way this is going to go? I don't think so. I think it just needs to go in place like so, because I don't think there's any distinctive differences. Okay, we're in. All right, so let's test the lights now. Let me zoom out. So how about if I just move the camera this way? And then zoom out. There, okay. So you guys can see it now. All right, so I'm gonna peel off the little rock face in the back here. Pull this out. Ooh, we've got lights. Okay, it looks like it's just like one light just goes off, the other ones go on. So it looks like there's always 2 lights or 3 lights on at a time to simulate that it's going around. But yeah, I don't like how this sticks out. Oh, damn it. I'm breaking everything already. I haven't even finished putting it together yet. Okay, why is, damn it. Why is this piece not going in? Okay, pop this out a bit. Pop that in like so. Pop that back in. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're all Gucci. All right. It does work. Test the lights. We are testing the lights. All right, so we got to build the car. That's it. We are pretty much almost done. So yeah. So that looks pretty freaking good. If I say so myself. I think that looks great. Okay, lights off. Pop that back in like that. Pop that in like that. Gonna move that over there like so. The minifig will go there later, so I'm not too worried about the minifig. So we'll do that. Do that. Okay, next we need bags 8, and we're gonna put this back to the way I had it. Oh my god, that's not even close. Oh, wrong way. Turn. All right. Turn there. Oops, wrong way. Wrong way again. Damn it. Keeps turning on me. Okay, like that. Down. This way a bit. Normally I just grab the tripod and move it, but okay, we'll see how that that is. Filling the bricks is in the house. So just the car left. Exactly. So we're building the car now. Fill in, what's going on? How are you doing? Welcome in. Happy freaking weekend. There we go. We got 1, 2, 3, 3 bags for the car. Bag number 1. Bag number 2 on the floor. And oh my god, it's childproof. Damn it. There we go. Bag number 3. All right. Funny product placement. Yeah. Nice and cold. All right. Just jumping into as many streams as I can. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, we're almost done this one. I said we will finish this one on stream. We're getting there. So we're getting there. Okay, we're just making the little magic beetle, bug, whatever this one's going to be called. Okay, so we need one of those. That's 6. We need another 5. So 2 of those and 2 corner pieces. All right, 1, 2, 1, 2. All right, so we need 4 of these. Two of these, 2 of these, and 2 of these. All right. There. That. 2. Give me this one. That. Okay, so it goes like that. Oops. It's like that. Damn it. It's gonna go like that. In. In. And in. All right. Make sure that's all nice. We just missed the completion of the lighthouse tower. Yeah, we're gonna be almost done this. Okay, one of these, 2. 2 of these. Okay, so that goes like that. That goes like that. Goes like that. Goes like that. And we need this. This and one, 2. Right, that goes there. That goes there. That goes here. And this goes here, like so. Okay, 4. 2 and a square. Okay, goes like that. That goes like that. 1, 6. 4. 2, 2, 2, and oh, itchy nose. Lumibricks Merc. I need to order BRIX Max 2.0 4-port expansion board and 2 red bit lights and to add working tail lights to the car. Yes, because we only have working front lights, headlights for this car. So yeah, that would be cool. Might require some part drilling as well. Uh-oh. Not a lot of space to route the tail light wires. Uh-oh. Bring out the mad scientist and just drill everything up. All right, so it's going to go here. Here. It's going to go here. It's going to go here. It's going to go here. And this is going to go here. Okay, and that's going to go here. Like so. Okay, and then that's going to go here, like so. Okay, we need 1, 2 of these, and 2, 3, 4 of these. And 2. Okay. All right, 2 of all these. All right. Okay, there we go. So this is going to go. I can't go like this. This will go in the back. But you want to go here. Okay, done. This one's going to go here. That. All right. This one's going to go this way. Like so. This one's going to go like so. All right, 2 of these. Not a lot of space in the taillight wires. I can totally see why they aren't illuminated by default. The design isn't too friendly to add taillights. Yeah. Yeah, not going to be fun. Definitely not going to be fun. This 4, 2. I think these are the taillights right here, right now. Right here, right now. That there. Okay, 2, 6. 2 of these. 1 of those and 1 the other way. Okay. So this goes straight across like that. This is going to go here. Hold on a second. I think Stimpy is whining. Okay. Say hi to everybody. Let me change screens. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Here's Stimpy. This is my wife's boy. He's got 3 legs. Stay here. He's also a bit grumpy. But this is Stimps. He's a tuxedo. So he's black and white like a tuxedo cat. He's missing 1 hind leg, and it was done at birth. So basically it was amputated at birth. But yeah, this is Stimps. And there's Sandy Girls. So I'm keeping an eye on because right now he just wants to jump around and go destroy everything. Okay? Hey, how you doing? Mike? Hey, what's going on? There you go. There's Stimps. Hi there, Stimpy. This is Stimpy, a cow cat. Yeah, cow cat tuxedo. Yeah. Hey, oh, there we go. Yeah. Since he doesn't have a hind leg on one side, he really likes to get make sure you get the scratches in. He's usually rubbing it up against the side of the wall or a table or something. You got goop all in your eyes. What the hell? You want to lick? There you go. It's your eye goop. My cat is side-eyeing Stimpy. Hey, Stimp. Oh, there we go. Let's do your ears. Now, he is the only cat that we have that does not purr for me. This is mommy's cat. This is my wife's little boy. This is definitely a mommy's boy. He's only purred for me maybe 3 times in his whole life. And he's, what, 12 years old now? 11 or 12 years old right now? So he's a bit of an old man right now. But since birth, he's peed on me, he's barfed on me, he's sneezed on me, he sleeps on me, but he very little times does he purr. But then again, my girl Tess, won't even let my wife near me. My Tess is very protective of me. Nice boy. I'm glad you brought him in. Remote pets. Hey. Yeah, he was in the master bedroom howling. He wanted out. Hey. I'm going to pet you a little bit longer and then I got to kick you out because you are just going to destroy everything in here. I was going to bring Tess in. Tess is sleeping right now. Maybe a little later. All right, so we're going to take Stimpy up. He's a grump. He's a grump. Oh, he was super offended being picked up like that. He ran downstairs. He's gonna maul me at dinner time anyways. Yeah. Typical Jay, I'd say a big no. Yeah, that stimps. That stimps. But yeah, give it a what? In another 3 hours or so, he's going to be sleeping on my legs in the basement when I'm eating. So, yeah. All right, so that's the taillights, Gordon. So yeah. So it'd be interesting what you come up with to get taillights working on this thing. Oh, what's going on? What is going on? Gordon! With the cat treats. Thank you very much for the cat treats. Greatly appreciate it. Stimpy's going to love it. So thank you very, very much for that. Yeah, Dukes, yeah. Yeah, typical typical child. Big no. But it's funny with mommy, you know, Stimpy's totally fine with my wife. Pick them up, not a problem. Anything. Me, you got to put him in a spot. He sleeps. If I try to move him or anything, Oh, he's super grumpy. Super grumpy. All right, so what are we doing? This side? All right, so this is going to go in the middle. This is going to go here. So, like so. We're going to put this weird piece here, like so. And then this piece goes there, like so. And then these two pieces go here. So this is like the little bumper, bumper. Okay. And this is going to go, so it's going to go this way up. And like that. Push that in nicely. There we go. All right, we need the battery pack. Battery pack. Screwdriver. I gotta go get the batteries. Forgot to take the batteries out. 29 views. We're doing good. 1 out of 10 on the chat on the treats goal. We're good. And again, thank you very much for the treats. I'm cheap. I work for treats. Should tell that to my client that I'm meeting on Wednesday. I work for peanuts. All right, why is this not coming out? Oh, come on, there can't be that many threads left. There we go. All right. What part do I have extra ones of those? Small ones. We're in luck. I have two. Oh, I gotta love the packaging on these things. It was like bomb proof. Don't you remember the day back in the day when you just buy batteries and it was this simple packaging to get them out? Now it's like fucking laminated in place. Like you can send it up to space and nobody would notice. Ah, damn it. Got it. We're good. Okay, let's cut it a little bit more. That. Pop that out. Pop that out. Throw that on the floor. All right, so I don't know if they fixed the elements inside here. Need to get a costume to get the blister pack for those watch batteries. The only ones I have are currently being used in the torch in the funwhole promotional 3 minifigure set. There you go. All right, so why is this, I took the screw out. Why is this not opening? Why? Oh, why? Come on, there we go. Okay. So the last problem I had with the others, with some of the other sets, is this metal, this copper piece here. This was too flat, and the batteries were never touching. When the batteries were a certain way, it would just stop touching, and your lights would flicker on and off. So all I had to do was just bend these a little bit more, and then it worked fine. Okay, so that's a minus. That's a plus. This goes back in like so. Yeah, see? Or might have to do it. I'm not going to put the screw in. We'll test them out. I have a gut feeling that, like, the battery, you can hear the batteries. They're shaking in there. So we're probably going to have to fix that again. All right, let's test the lights. Where are the lights? Bag 1. Where the hell is bag 1? No, it's not bag 1. It's box 1. There we go. It's these lights. Okay. Those are done. On the floor. On the floor. Let Lucas know. Oh, I will. Trust me. I will. Ah, shit. I'm just knocking everything over here today, man. Holy smokes. I really should clean my desk. It's simple. Just should clean my desk. All right. We're going to shove this in here like that. At least we're going to try to shove it in here like that. Come on. Get in there. It's in. See? See? Batteries are loose. If I turn the batteries if I turn the pack this way, the batteries are actually touching. If I turn the batteries this way, they are not touching. Since it's going under the car, so if I actually attach it underneath the car, like so, yeah. So see, we're gonna have to adjust the copper inside there. Yeah. So the last few packs of using this type of battery pack, that's been the problem. So all you need to do is just try not to pry it off, but you basically just need to bend it up a little bit more. And just like hold your finger in the middle and just use the screwdriver that comes with the set. Just bend it up a little bit. Bend this one a little bit more. There we go. So you just need to do that. Pop it back on. Pop it back into place. Now, see, you can't hear it anymore. The batteries are not moving. But they work perfectly fine. See? That's all you need to do. Just that copper piece that's inside, I just think it needs an extra little bend. And you're good as gold. So that's all you need to do. So you can flip the car over and flip the lights, turn off the lights, pretty much. or the batteries just don't touch at all. And so that is the other funny part to that. Ah, shit, where'd the screw go? Damn it. Give me that screw. Look at all those hearts going. I had to do the same thing with some of my daughter's toys too. Yeah, same idea. Exactly, fill in the bricks. Yeah. Just add an extra little bend to that copper, and you should be good. You should be solid. Now, if you really want to, you can pop the copper off, put a little bushing in on that little peg, and then pop the copper back on, and then that should work as well. But I just find it's easier just to bend the copper. Just bend it into place. You should be good. Screw this freaking thing in. China is slacking off on the job. Yeah, because it doesn't do it to my other sets, right? It just so happens it did it on a few of the newer sets that it started doing that. So that's called quality control. That's what that is. So somebody must have got fired on the quality control line. Come on. Well, it doesn't make sense if it's telling me to go that far back, but it's not going to go that far back. It can't go that far back. It has to go here. Like that. There we go. Light goes on, light goes off. All right. Lights are in. Okay, we need 1, 2. 3. All right, 4 of these. Okay, so there goes, these ones are first. So here, here, and here. Other than that, this is a pretty solid build car, honestly. Put that in like so. China is slacking off. They need better quality control. Ooh, we hit back up to 7 people at once. Nice. 3 more to break the double digits. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, so okay. Where is that piece? Right here. 2, 2, 2, and 2 of these. All right. 1 like that, and we're putting this in here like so. Okay, so 1, 2. Okay. All right, so we got these chrome pieces. Okay, that goes there. That goes, oops, there. So go like that. Like that. And then this one goes right in the middle, like so. All right. Is that plate silver? Yes. Yeah. It's silver. Yeah. Even the one underneath is silver. I don't know about you guys, but anytime I connect anything to the studs on these type of silver or even the bronze or gold plates that are like powder coated like this, there's definitely a different feel when they go in, and I kind of like it. Yeah, it just seems like a different fit, the clutch. But it's nice and shiny. Okay, that goes there, that goes there. Where the hell is this one go? Oh, right here. It's gonna go like that. Right, one of these. Give me this. So shove that in here like so. That. Like that. Right, and 1. There's the other one. 2, 3. Okay, so goes this one first. That can't be right. That's gonna go back one. Back one. There we go. Back one like that. And this is gonna attach here. Like that. All right, we need cable management. 1, 2. I think what we might do right at the end of the stream as well is I'll open up the Pantasy Architect firm. I'll open up that. We'll take the manual out. We'll peruse the manual, and maybe if I can find one of the bags with some of the specialty pieces in it right away, we'll take a look at that as well. All right, so it wants to go. That goes there. That goes here. That goes like that. That one goes like this. And this one goes like same direction, but right behind it. Like so. Okay, we need 2 of these. All right, we got to feed the wires in. So this is going to go like that. Oh, goes through this one, and then through this one like that. Which means that's going to go like that. No, this one goes up here. It goes there. That goes like that, like so. All right, one of these. One of these. And one of these. Okay, so this is going to go, I think, like that. That's going to go in the middle like so. Ah, damn it. Come on. That's going to go there. This is going to go here. Like that. Okay, 4. That's going to go like that. Whew, is the plate silver very appropriate for the bumper? Yeah, I think it looks great. I actually think it looks really good. Okay, now we get these small little doors. Where are they? I did see them. Got one. Where's the other one? Yeah, we have one this way and one the other way. Where the hell is it? Got it. Sneaky bugger. And then we need 2 of these. And then we need 2 of these. Alright. Okay, so this door goes here, like so. Now these doors remind me of like the old Lego vehicle doors. So get those little doors in there. Okay, and then this is going to go here. This car's got a lot of vents, that's for sure. And it's going to go here like so. Oh, careful. Careful. We need to get this thing structured. The front is very easy to pop off. So hopefully we'll fix that up real soon. All right. License plate. The license plate is JY2207. So I don't know what that means. Who knows? Definitely not the product number. All right, so these go this way. It goes like that. That's going to go like this. And we got the license plate right there. That finishes off that side. That finishes off that side. So nice little license plate there. Very bright. So does the legitimate VW? I don't know. That last piece is in its own protective bag. with the little beetle on the front. So we'll see. We will definitely see. All right, so it wants me to do this. We're gonna shove this in here, like so. Really? It's gonna angle like that? Okay, so it's not supposed to sit flat. It's supposed to be like angled. Okay, so 1, 2, 1. All right, we got these pieces. So these are going to go right behind that angled. Right here. Like so. Like so. Okay, now we need the wheel wells. Are going to pop into place. Goes there. That one's going to go here. Okay, 2, 6, 4. All right, so this is going to solidify the structure here, which is good. And is this one going to go here? Like so. Okay, we need these two little guys here. Oh, wait a minute. They're 2 different colors. Give me this one. This one can come back. That one goes there. That, 2 of these. 2 clippies. Whew, I have a ton of printed license plate tiles. We'll have to swap it out with one of those Massachusetts or Maine. There you go. Yeah, it's only the front, so there's none on the back. It's only on the front. All right, so okay, so it wants me to do that like so. Then we're taking. Okay, so each one of these is getting one of these regardless. So shove that in there. All right, so 1. Come on, just work with me. Just get in there. All right. I think it's on. Okay, so that's on. And that is going to go like that. Interesting. So my guess is that's going to go like that, and that's going to go on that side. Okay. Figure out how the wire is going to go, but all right. Number 2. Okay, we need another one of these. It's going to go like that. Okay, number 2. That. Like that. Like that. All right, I'm just going to shove some of the wire back into it there. There we go. Okay, those are in place. We're good. Good. Hey, next step says shove the wires back in. Done. All right, so now we've got this. This is the infamous little beetle or bug or whatever we're going to be calling it. It's not a VW logo, but it's either a ladybug, a bug. It can be a beetle, I guess. Yeah, but it is up to you what you think it is. But it is a bug. In the long run, it is a bug. All right, so it wants us to pop off like that because we're going to pop these on right here, like so. And that's gonna go like that. Okay, we're gonna test the lights. Jeez, the lights are in a. Yeah, lights work. We're good. My fat fingers don't get into the switch nicely though. 1, 2, 3, 4. If I was those pieces, where would I be? Right here. And 2 of these. All right. It's actually a cool looking car, honestly. It is pretty cool looking. All right, so there. Look at that. 3 hours to finish 2 bags. And a lot of gabbing. I will admit, I did gab a lot. That's what happens when you start a stream with nobody in it. You gab to yourself. But that's all good. Everybody started popping up, which was good. Okay, so that's all in. That's in. That's in. Okay, so need this. We need 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. Another one of these. And 2 of these. All right, so that's going to go here. So these clips go on this side and this side. Okay, and then we just dress it up like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we stick these on like that. And this is just going to go on like so, like that. So that covers that down like that. And it looks kind of odd right now, but it's a car. It's getting there. All right, it's got these 2 little T plates here. A couple silver handles here. 2 more of these. 2 more of these. 2 more of these. And 2 more silver ones of these. All right. Building the boot, or in the case of the engine cover, maybe. No, yeah, it's the back, it's the trunk, the boot, the booty. But yeah, trunk in North America, the boot in the UK. I said it backwards. I'm dyslexic. You knew what I meant. Trunk in North America, boot in the UK. I don't even remember which way I said it, honestly. I had a brain fart. Just like, eh. It's one of those days when you have a nice seizure during the day. It's a nice break during the day. All right. We're playing with all these small little tiny parts now. Pop that in there. This is going to go like so. And then we're going to shove that. Oh, it's the mirrors. Shove that in like that. Okay, like that. Push this out just a little more. There we go. Okay, so that is going to go here. Like so. All right, replicate it on this side. So that means that's going there. Holy dancing Santas. All right, so that's going to go like that. There we go. All right, steering wheel. Steering wheel. Take this. Not a typical traditional way of putting the steering wheel in, but I kind of like that. So this is going to go way down in here. Ow, like that. Come on, get in there. There. Shove that in like that. All right, tilt it. All right, we got a steering wheel in place. So there is no way for the minifigure to connect and stay solid in there. So it's just going to fit loosely. So I would raise up the steering wheel, shove him in there, put the steering wheel to lock him in place probably. I don't know. But you can fit a minifigure in there. All right, the windshield. All right, pop that in like that. In. Now it's looking pretty good. All right, we have a little bag. This little bag will go into the booty. And we are going to place it on the studs so it's not loose. We have a picture. So a print that looks like a map. This map has a lighthouse. It also has a white building on the far left. And it also has maybe a bridge with a waterfall. So that's what's in this picture with the lighthouse. So that is going in here. And that's a loose piece. So put that in there. At least the trunk will hold it in place. Or the lid will hold it in place. All right, now we're building the roof rack. So we need that. We need this. And we need some stringy thingies here. So 1, 2, 2 for starters. All right. So this is going to go. I hate when my watch tells me when it's time to stand up. It's time to stand up. Why is this not going in the dead center? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Aha! Got it. Take that and smoke it. All right, so we're going to put one on this side. Get one on this side, like so. All right, silverish piece. Not really silverish piece, more like trying to be metallic gray piece. Not really metallic gray piece. All right, so one here, one here, one here, one here. Oof, my hands are getting numb here. Numb hands. All right, we need one. And we're taking the one from the trunk. We need this piece, 2 of these, and 1 of those. So we got this was holding the hood or the bonnet pieces, right? So we took that off. So we need this piece, and then we're going to put that on like that. Then we're going to put our little onesie here. Put a little round 2 by whatever. That, and then that's going to go on top like so. Okay, so that is going to go here. All right, we're doing in the aqua teal color now. That. There's another print on this little piece, which looks like a suitcase handle. 1 of these and 1 of these. All right. So, double up. Take the 2, goes in the middle. Take the 1, goes on this side. Take this one, goes on this side. Take this, goes like this. Like that. This one goes on this side. Like so. This one sticks out like that. And there we go. So that's a little luggage thing. So that's going to go like that. We have our little guitar, which our guitar is going to attach to this to hold that into place. And then we do a little crisscross wrapping here on that side, crisscross wrapping to that side, like so. And we have our surfboard, snowboard, whatever you want to call it. It's got some nice printing on the top of the board where the studs are, and underneath is just standard, and that's pretty cool. So this just slides in loosely, or not slide in loosely. We're gonna stick it on this side. So fuck the slide ins loosely. Doesn't look like. You know what? Let's just fix my wire, fix my string here. There. So, you know what? Let's just pop it off. Put that in like that. Oh my God. Why does this have to be the complicated part of this build? Okay. You know what? Okay. String off. Put this on. Crisscross string into this side. Like so. Crisscross string. It doesn't want to hold the guitar very nicely. Okay, let's just pop that in there. Like so. All right, it's in. It's in, it's on. All right, now we put this on top of the car. Okay, it's going to go. All right, 2 stutters, go right. Like that. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. We don't know which one is, or in this case, the engine cover maybe. True Beetles have their engine in the back of the boot trunk in the front. Oh yeah. I agree 100%. An actual Volkswagen Beetle, the engine is in the back, as well as a lot of the original Volkswagens that came out. Even the Shagenwagen, the VW bus, the engine's in the back under the underneath by the back wheels and stuff. The first station wagon that was built by the VW as well, the engine was in the back as well, underneath the storage compartment of the trunk. So yeah, I'm 100%. You know, when they came out with the new Beetle and the engine was in the front, nope, not a Beetle. Not a Beetle. Front wheel drive, not a Beetle. You know, one of the old Beetles that came out to get the heater, heat the inside of the car, there was actually a pilot light on one of the original old Beetles that have heat inside the front of the engine. Now, that was a very simple engine to work on, an air-cooled engine and stuff like that. Very, very easy to work on. That's probably the only thing Hitler suggested back in the day, that, hey, Volkswagen, I need a very simplistic car that's very easy to put together and maintain. Hence, you got the Beetle. But yeah, so engine in the back, rear-wheel drive. But then again, Volkswagen also owns Porsche. Hence, all the Porsches that came out, all the engines were in the back in the day, except for a couple of Porsches that actually has the engine in the front, like the 944 and the 928. The 944, 924, and the 928. I believe those ones are in the front. And I don't know about the newer Porsches, like the Cayenne Tigre and all that. I don't know, because I don't follow it that much. My favorite Volkswagen is a Carmen Ghia. That is my absolute favorite Volkswagen, other than the Bug. I love the Beetle. Super Beetle, but I like the original Beetle. Like the, you know, if you can find the one with the split back window. So that would be what, 69, I think? 68, 69, 72, probably somewhere around there. But I love the Carmen Ghia. It's absolutely my favorite Volkswagen. That's why BRIX is a steering wheel that way. How have none handles? None. Is the guitar printed? Yes, the guitar is printed very nicely, I might say. It even has a signature on the guitar as well. So the guitar is very nicely printed. So I will admit, it's very nicely printed. The modern Beetle has a front engine. Yeah, yuck. We got the Jeep. The original 911 is just a squish Beetle. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So, like, that's what I mean. Like, Porsche owns Volkswagen. So, or sorry, Volkswagen owns Porsche. Hence, that's where you got the 911 from, right? Even the 914, the Porsche 914, the engine's in the back. That was like the poor man's Porsche back in the day. Like as I said, it was only back in those days. The when they built the Porsche with the long front nose, like the 924, 944, and the 928. That's where the engine was in the front. Basically, those were the first ones, I believe, to have the engine in the front. But yeah. So yeah, 911 is just the Beetle. Yeah, that's all it is. The Porsche 911 is just the Beetle. I have a friend who has two of your favorite VWs. Oh, both sides of my family had VWs. So I grew up with VWs. So absolutely love them. So my dad had a VW before he got his little Triumph Spitfire Mach 4. That was funny. That had a hole in the ground on the passenger side. So as I'm in the car at like 6-7 years old driving, you can see the road. It's like, is this floor gonna fall out anytime soon? But he had a Beetle. My dad's second marriage, his second wife, she had a Beetle. Their parents had the VW station wagon, which had the engine in the back as well. So like the flatbacks, the VW flatback, I think it was called. I can't remember. But yeah, the Carbon Ghia is absolutely my favorite. Now there is a Volkswagen and a Porsche that look identical to each other that came out the same year or whatever. It's a little roadster. One is a VW and the other one is a Porsche. The only way to tell them between the two, if you're not looking for logos like the emblems of a VW or an emblem of a Porsche, is the grille on the back, on the hood of the trunk or the boot. The grille, if it's a square or if it's a long rectangle that wraps around the boot, that's how you tell which one was which. The square one was the Porsche, which had like a square vent, and the long one that goes across the back was the VW, the Volkswagen version. Now Audis are just high-end VWs with parts 2 times the price. Yep. Yeah. Volkswagen owns Audi. Hence, that's why they look like it. Volkswagen owns Audi. Yeah, Volkswagen owns some really cool, like a lot of the cars that look the same. Those are Volkswagens, basically. Oops, I'm trying to put a tire inside of a tire. That's not good. All right. Now, I don't know which way I should put the wheels. It's saying to put the wheels with the spokes on the outside, but I really don't like the look of the wheels with the spokes on the outside. Honestly, I really don't. They really need to change the wheels. Like, look, so this is the spoke side. So they want me to put it so it's this side facing out and not this side. Whoop, cat fur. There's a little stimpy fur here. Not this side facing out, right? So I don't know. If I put it this way, yeah, I guess we have to stick it the other way. Damn it. All right. They really need to make different wheels. They need to make some different looking hubs because these are ugly. They are fugly ugly. All right. So there we go. There's our putt-putt. There's our putt-putt. Oh, and I can actually just get the light. Ooh, look at the beams. Look at the beam coming off. I don't know if is that showing up on stream? The beam coming out like that? That is so cool. I think my camera is picking up the Man, that's weird. Oh, we got some Twilight Zone thing happening here. Whoa. There you go. There's 2 headlights for you. All right. Done, and freaking done. Done. It's just the rest of the instructions is basically you can take the girl minifigure, you can put her up with the painting, or you can take her and put her in the car because it's supposed to be her car. Yeah. And other than that, nothing else in the back of the book that's nice. We got some extra pieces, but that's all good. So yeah, there we have it. Let me get the other camera on, and we'll give you a nice good view of it. Let me turn on the lighthouse. Lighthouse is on. Let me put that back onto place like that. Let me put that here. I'll stick some of the minifigures in the spot here. I'll put Chicky right here. Lighthouse guy, is there enough room to put him on the stud right at the front door? Yes, there is. And then we'll stick him on the dock, which I don't... Yeah, that board is just not going to let him stick on the dock. Maybe if I put it on that side and then put the board on this side. There we go. That looks a bit better. All right, then we got the car. All right, we're going to have the bounty in the background here, but give me a second here. We'll turn the third camera on, and we'll take a peek at everything. Okay, that's on. Shove that in there. Go to webcam mode. Webcam mode. We got some dingings on my computer here. Got that. Activate that camera. Show the camera. All right, tilt the camera. Yeah, let's do... Yeah, I guess that's fine. Yeah, we're not showing anything on... Here, I can minimize that. I can minimize that. There we go. We're not showing anything drastically wrong on the screen on the computer. But yeah. So there we have it. I can't even find a good spot. Let's put that there. Let's put that there. So there we go. Yeah, Bentley and Lamborghini. Yeah. So Bentley's for sure. I think that was the last 10 years or something like that, 15 years that they own Bentley, and I think Bentley owns Rolls Royce, right? So I think VW got a 2-for-1 there. Lamborghini, yeah, I think VW bought Lamborghini because they basically, hey, your stock's going down. We'll buy you at a very cheap price and we'll take you. Turn on the bounty hub. Turn that one on as well. All right. Light goes on. There we go. Let me move that out of the way there. Here, let me move my phone out of the way. Let's just put the bounty hub like that. Put the lighthouse like that. And we'll put the car right here.
Welcome.
Hey, Mary. Good morning. Is it still morning? Yeah, it is still morning. Is it still morning? Really? So, Amy, you're popped in at a good time. We're done. we're finished building the lighthouse. And we're showing off the other set that that I finished this morning. Off stream, by the way. Oh yeah, the light on the lighthouse definitely much more powerful than the light on the whatchamacallit there, the Lego one. So it's actually that's another monitor behind there. That black one is just another monitor that's shining off of. But yeah, we got a lot done. So next, what I need to do for the Lighthouse is I got to do my final thoughts part of the review, and we're gonna do a little talk about the car as well, and then we got to talk about the minifigures, and then I got to talk about the manual, and then I got to do an intro, and then of course we do our little B-roll, which is basically I filmed this from different angles, moving the camera around, and we put some music to it and stuff, and then I'll bring. I don't. What sets should I put with this? I don't know what set I'm gonna. Should we put with this? Don't know. Because we don't have any other sets from that. I don't know. Maybe should I take the Lego Lighthouse and stick it beside it, like the way Stacy did it? Don't know. For the Bounty Hub, I need to do my final thoughts. I need to do the minifigures. I need to do the manual, the intro, and some B-roll with that. That B-roll, I'm just going to put it with some Cyberpunk sets because I think it will go well with the Cyberpunk sets. And then we've got to edit 2 videos for that one and edit 1 video for this one. And hopefully we can get them all up for next week. I'm shooting probably... Well, members, you'll get it right away. But for everybody else, I'm shooting for hopefully the end of the week. Maybe it will go into the next week. And we can start the Oso Jang set next week. Wednesday, I can't build for half a day. I'm not at home for half a day. So I gotta deal with something. Hopefully it's potentially work related in future. So I definitely got to do that Wednesday morning. And then I can come home. I can start building stuff. I can build Thursday. I can build Friday. I don't know. Is the Boxing Club going to show up next week or on Gordon's birthday tomorrow? That's right. It's Gordon's birthday tomorrow. So we got that. If the Boxing Club comes out, I can't wait. That's going to get into the rotation. I still have the Blossom Cafe to do. I got a ton of stuff to do. A lot. But yeah, there we have it. There's all the sets. That is them. It is done. It is done. Do they show up on just chatting? Not really, but we have the Lighthouse right in view here. Hey, Amy, notice you can see that. Okay, we got that morning. Amy, comfier, unfamiliar, JFC, autocorrect, UFO diner. The diner's done. Yeah, we got that one. Oh yeah, we can probably put the UFO diner beside it as well. Yeah, we could do that. Sorry I was late. Had a bunch of running around to do. That's all good there, Amy. It's all good. Yeah, family comes first. Running around comes first. Yeah, gotta get your workout somehow, right? Fun fact, Lumibricks steampunk sets and their old west sets are I'm going to assume that big word means they go well together. Gordon, that just shows you how my brain's working right now. Small words, please. Show Amy the headlight beams. Check out the beams on this thing. All right, let me go back to this build. Hold on a second. Let me turn this light off. Amy, do your headlights do this? The beams of headlights? Actually, it's weird because the beams are... There we go. There's the beams. I don't know. My camera is picking up some funkiness for that, for the beam there. Holy smokes. That's some really active headlights. Look, they even turn around the corner. Oh, one goes off. All right, pop that back on. This camera doesn't do it. Yeah, so see, that camera doesn't do it. That camera actually shows the beams on normally. It looks amazing at the same point in time. Yeah. So productive day, productive stream. JJ Abrams camera complete with lens flares. Hoo-hoo. I didn't even put that effect in. That's a free effect for everybody. So take that and smoke it. Free effects. Yeah, so Amy, apparently my Mark Builds Bricks shirts are supposed to show up today. But I have not gotten anybody in the driveway notification from my camera yet. So let me just see if this is updated. Still currently en route. Like Vars is not that far away. Mind you, it says it's supposed to be here between 2:30 and 6:30. So within 15 minutes and then 4 hours later. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Both are Victorian era buildings, while steampunk is imaginary Victoria area, but still. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I might have to do a purge, like what Stacy was saying on her members only stream. Like it might be time to purge the sets to make room. Because that small corner up at the top there, that's a little bit of Lego. We got Lumibricks in there, aka Funwhole at the time. We have some Lego mocks in there. Then going off to the side, we have some supercars with the boat. The Labarista is in there, and a couple other sets sitting on top, like smaller sets that I probably won't keep or anything. I gotta do something with the top. The farm sets, honestly, the only farm set I like is the cow barn and maybe the chicken coop. Like the cheese house and the bees nest, the bees, whatever. I may not keep those. Don't know. We got the winter cabins are over on that top corner, which I'm probably gonna have to make room. Then we got Street Fusion mixed in with Road Trip here. Then we got Cyberpunk mixed in with Road Trip and a Lego train station in the back here. Then beside that, right behind me is the Wild Wild West for Lumibricks, and then the bottom. I could probably clean out the bottom to make more room for displaying because that's just backlog. Like I could probably store that somewhere else. Yeah. And then we got the Power Builds cars there. We got a couple more Power Builds cars over there. Up there, we have the Millennium Falcon, some brickheads. You know what? I could probably just show you the mess here. I could probably just show you the mess. Let me see if I can do that. Right, let me go back to build. But I have the Autumn in her bee costume ruling over all the bees and Winnie the Pooh replacing the actual bear. Bee farm is awesome. She wants to purge her Lego modulars. What would you be willing to purge? I might purge anything. Like honestly, the my least favorite set in the Street Fusion is the music center, the music hall. That one's low on my list. But all the other Street Fusion I like. Yeah, here let me do something here. Are we on this camera? Yes, we're on this camera. Bear with me. I am going to twist you around. You don't get sick. I'm going to unhook you from this. In fact, there's probably a better way of doing this, but anyways, I need the slack. I need slack. There's a nice view of the wall. All right, are we undone? One more turn. Come on. You can do it. I should have just unclamped it. All right, now let me. I don't know about you, but are you guys getting sick? All right, gimbal endpoint reached. I know. All right, so my apologies if you see a mess, but this room is a mess. Like, I need to purge this whole room big time. But basically, as you can see right there, bounty. We've got the lighthouse. There you go. I can zoom in. There you have it. I love this little camera. This is probably my favorite camera that I've got right now. But yeah, and of course, the PlayStation. We got the two little robots. Those minifigs that come with it. Everybody say hi to everybody. There's that's the that's the stream up there on that monitor. That's OBS. That's holding my stream. That's going to YouTube right now. That's my camera application for the two cameras, which is that camera and that camera, which are basically pan tilt cameras and zoom cameras. And then that piece of software in the back is all my software that I use to get things jumping around and automatically and all that. I think I like it with the black screen up, so the sunlight cam came in. It softens and freshens everything. No microphone shadow. I have to put one more light here. See that key light up there? I have a second one. That is going to go on this side of me over here, and it's going to shoot the other way. That will get rid of all the shadowing. I had to put this to cover the window because it was giving me really weird glares when I was using the green screen. All right. I don't know how much slack I have, but this is... Yeah. So way back in there is the is the Millennium Falcon. So the Falcon is hiding right back there. We've got some brick heads. The Frankenstein is my favorite. Then we've got Hey Hey, Toothless, Simba, Stitches is back there. I've got the Kingfisher bird back there. This Technic truck is absolutely a lot of fun to build. Then I've got my Colonial Viper. I've got my Cylon Raider. And then we've got the Hot Wheels NSX over there. Then we've got the mess over here, as you can see. So there's the Pantasy Toy Store. We've got the funwhole steampunk. We got Pantasy steampunk. All of that. We got some Pantasy retro stuff hiding behind the steampunk. That closet at the very top. We've got a couple of sets just temporary hiding in there. We've got a couple of more sets in there. That racing steering wheel, that's got to go. What else do we have? If we tilt this way, there's Big Red. There's some Lego. There's the Mario Kart. There's a bag of Doritos I got to eat. There's a couple other boxes. It's my Dalmatian I got to build still. Then I've got this big set on the floor here. I got that giant set there. That's whenever Amy ever shows up to pick it up, because I'm not shipping that. That's going to break. Then we've got the mess behind me. So there's the top shelf where my green screen is. So we got the TIE Fighter. We got a Mold King RC piece. We got some medieval sets. We got the Da Vinci set. We got a couple of dinosaurs. Can this go up any higher? Oh, yes, it can. Okay, let's angle this down a bit. There we go. There we go. Now you can see a lot better. So yeah. So I don't like all the medieval sets from Lumibricks, but those are the ones I do like. Then we've got the farm ones. The farm store I like. The cow barn is absolutely awesome. And the campground And then you've got the A-frame, and then you got the waterfall cabin. You got the mountain cabin, and then we got one of two of the hot dog stands. And then we come down here. We got a lot of Street Fusion sets in there. We got some Town Life and some other sets right here. And then we've got this mess over here of some Lego mocks of the Cozy House, the Lighthouse. And then we got some stuff over there. As you can see, we got even more of a mess. We got the Apocalypse Garage there. We got the motorcycle restaurant. We got the spooky cabin, or the spooky manor. We got that. And then as you can see, we have a ton of backlog behind me. Ton of backlog hiding behind those. There's all the Western sets on top of each other. I got like no room in this room. And then back here, come on, there we go. And then we got all the Cyberpunk sets are in there. So yeah. So welcome to my mess. That is my mess. You know what? I'm just gonna turn this one off. Deactivate. Okay, we can go back to just chatting. I can unattach this because it'll be a pain in the ass to try to screw it back on. Turn this off. Screw that back on. Wrap this around a couple of times because that's for this camera. There we go. All right, so that is my mess in this room. It is not a very big room, but it's the only room that is safe from the animals for not going and wrecking everything. So yeah. Yes, you see as Millennium Cat Bed. Exactly, Gordon. Pixel, that's her favorite spot. Like, I have not seen the damage. All I know is I'm missing pieces that fell off and they got scattered out, and I don't know what the animals did. We did have a couple of animals in here temporarily. That kind of destroyed a lot of stuff, unfortunately. And then I just cleaned out everybody. So yeah. Yeah. So the other thing, Kevin, that I'm going to try to do as well is to get rid of this microphone completely. I do have a wireless microphones. Now, the only thing about the wireless microphones, I have to keep reminding myself to charge them to make sure they will last for 6 hours for long streams or long build days and stuff like that. This microphone, I don't have to charge because it's being powered by the cable, right? So, plus, I need the wireless microphones to go through my audio software so I can control the voice gain and all that type of stuff. So, I have to figure that out. Is the Dalmatian the same one that Stacy is almost finished with? Yes. Yeah. I bought it as well. I love it. I can't wait to build it as well. I got the small ones as well. The two small ones are basically hiding in front of the Ghostbusters firehouse. Yeah, I bought the big one and the two small ones. The two small ones come in its own set. So it's like a 3-in-1 or something like that. You get two small ones in the small set, and then the big Dalmatian. Amy's laughing at me. Thank you, Amy. So that is the mess of my room itself. So like, I don't even know where, like, I think I'm going to have to purge some stuff because I want all the Saltwind Coast stuff. And I think that's going to take up most of my farm stuff. So I'm probably going to have to bring the farm stuff down. Yeah, I'll have to figure something out. But I think if I clean out all my backlog and store that somewhere else in the house, then I can at least move some of the sets down to the bottom shelf area. And I can still add another shelf units in there, which I still haven't put up yet. So So yeah, yeah. Will I sell any of the stuff? Don't know. I'm tempted to give some of my stuff to our children's hospital here for the kids to play with and keep. So who knows? But if yeah, I'll figure out which ones I'm gonna have to replace. I've got a lot of small sets that are just sitting in a drawer right now that I don't need. It just, and I need to figure out what to do with the manuals because I don't want to keep the manuals. Even though the manuals are absolutely great, the manuals take up way too much room. and most of the stuff I've got the digital manuals already downloaded. So the printed manuals, I don't know what I'm going to do with them. I've just in simple Lego sets, but never Lumibricks sets. Yeah, but Gordon, I don't have very many Lego sets. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 5 Lego sets and the knockoff. Everything else is either Pantasy or Lumibricks. Do you have an independent Lego store near you? Yes. Well, not an independent, but we do have an actual Lego store. But it's actually closer to Duke's, downtown Ottawa. Yeah, so we have one of those, but we don't have any. We don't have any of those like what are they called there? BRIX something. Yeah, we don't have that, but we do have a lot of people in our area that have online bricklink stores to sell their stuff. If so, donate to them, and they a storage problem. Yeah, then they're the storage problem. Yeah, yeah, we don't have any of those in our city, unfortunately. Because I would even take, you know, like here you go. There you go. I'm tempted to take a bunch of them, just put them in a Rubbermaid and donate to your favorite bricklink store. Then, yeah, I could do that. Yeah, could do that. Or should I pack them up in certain boxes and then just do miscellaneous mystery boxes? Giveaway mystery boxes. You're gonna get whatever's in there. All right, I'm going to check. I think it's time to check the Amazon store just in case. Just in case if anything's popping up early. And I see nothing. Damn it. Nothing. I wonder if I just do a generic search for I just do a generic and not go to the actual store, just a generic one. So, ooh, what the hell is this? Christmas House Village building block set with light snow cabin and camper holiday scene model kit. Winter vacation. No. Doesn't look nice. Well, apparently there's a couple of people selling that one. No. Hey, look, the turtle. Oh, I still have to build the art gallery. Oh, man. I still have to build the art gallery. Zenith Flow coffee shop building block kit. Can't be any worse than the other one that I built. Yeah, nothing. Let's cross our fingers, Gordon, that boxing club releases Monday or sometime next week. But I don't know. They just put, like the steampunk elephants up. Mind you, they did put a couple of sets up at one time. So we'll see what happens, I guess. Facebook Marketplace is, sell them for donations to Cat Sanctuary. Yeah. No, there's a lot of stuff we can do with them. Oh yeah, trust me. Yeah. It's just I gotta take the time to and I got to figure out which ones are
Welcome.
whatever. Carl Holman, what is going on? I got one of the Insoon Wine Chateau. Am I saying that correctly? Just could not get the base to stay together. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Did you put it on a Mills plate? Did you build it on a Mills plate to hold it together a little bit better? I haven't tried any of the Insoon stuff. I don't know. Gordon, have you tried any of the Insoon sets? Yeah, because I have a hard time trying to get those Insoon sets here in Canada. So I can't try them. Same error still pops up. Oh, that's not good. Kevin, I like the shirt, Mark, but I think they would be better without the big white solid square on them. Too much print on the front of the shirt makes it kind of uncomfortable to wear, in my opinion. That's just one design, Kevin. I've got a couple of more designs coming without the white background, but that's my logo. My logo's got the white block. I'm supposed to turn that into a Lego brick. As in the background, right? So when the shirts show up today, I'm gonna look at the see how the print quality is and stuff like that. Whether if it's a thermal print or if it's an actual screen print where it's dyes the fabric of the shirt type scenario. So we're gonna see what kind of a print it is when I do get the shirts in, and then I'll let you guys know. But I am making a couple of designs, so there will be some without the back. So anything that's gonna get embroidered, like the toque here, anything that gets embroidered, there won't be the white background in the. I got Doritos stuck to my hat here. There won't be a white background just because there's a thread count threshold I gotta keep under, so I can't put the white background on there. So if there's any shirts that's going to have embroidery, there won't be a white background. But I am making another design without the white. So stay tuned. They would not even stick to the Lego base plates. Oh, that's not good. Which set is that one again? Do you have the I don't have the Insoon sites. Damn it. Not the wine chateau. Make it a Lumibrick. Yeah. A Lumi. I can't use anybody else's product name in my designs for the shirts. I can't. The manufacturer won't do that because they need a release from the other company to say that they're allowed to print those logos. Yes, there are. I am looking into a couple of polo shirts, and yes, there are sweatshirts. Yes. Oh yeah, there's tons. There's tons of sweatshirts with hoodies, no hoodies. Right now, I've just tried a t-shirt and a long sleeve t-shirt with a hood. So I'm just gonna see what the quality is like. The t-shirt is an Under Armour brand, so it actually has an Under Armour logo on it as well. But yeah, we'll see. We also have joggers. So there's like sweatpants or joggers types. I haven't got a sample of those in yet, but those are available. And you already saw the tumbler. This is the big tumbler. This is the 40-ounce one. So there's two sizes of this. And this thing works very well. So we'll see. I've got more stuff to put up. So Carl, is it the plates that you build on that don't stick to Lego bricks? Like, is it the under part of their plates that won't stick? Because if that's the case, I would replace the base of that set with actual Lego and just build on top of that, and then you should be good. Or even fake Lego, like something else. Just my 2 cents. Hope you aren't offended. No. Hey, all good. More ideals, the better there, Kevin. I'm all good. Like as I said, I'm already working on a couple other designs that doesn't have the big white, whatever. It's just I wanted to do that one first. So, But yeah, don't worry. You'll see other ones up there. Also, you will see an updated version of my Twitch channel, gaming channel shirts over there as well. So you'll also see the Rhino Monster GC logo on a couple of shirts as well. Since I'm streaming back on Twitch for the gaming stuff. Sweatshirts with embroidered logos. It will be if it's a sweatshirt with embroidered logo, it will be a small logo. It won't be a very big logo. So there's a ton of stuff I can do. Like where's my where is my dashboard? Products. Create a new product. Design a new product. So we've got for the ladies, we have the crop shirts, which basically crops just underneath your boobs. We've got different types of premium t-shirts and non-premium t-shirts, unisex, so both women and that. This style cut, not a V-neck, so more crew cut. There's different types of sweatshirts, long sleeve shirts, different types of hoodies. There's a new signature line that I can use, which I'm already using on one of the shirts, which is basically just better quality of product. So the price goes up for using that. There's different types of joggers, sweatpants, different types of tumblers, coffee mugs, some different types of hats. I can do full print tie-dye shirts. I can do full print straight across. There was a hockey jersey I think is available. We got 3/4 zip shirts, which might be something I might do as well. What else is there? There's a lot of stuff that I can do. There's shorts, leggings, bags, canvases, posters, skater dress, which I think comes with the shorts underneath the dress. Then there's knitwear. So there's the button-up stuff, V-neck sweater vest, different types of hats, poster frames, wellness stuff, don't care, gaming stuff, don't care, eco-friendly stuff. Yeah, we already did that. Apparently there's plushies, label pins, stickers, journals. What's under? Ew. Wow. What the hell kind of plushie is that? Do we actually get to put a logo on that plushie? Oh, that's kind of interesting. Oh, there's a farm pig. There's some interesting plushies, that's for sure. Custom plushie. Build your own cuddly and collectible plushie made of crystal super soft velvet. This product requires a custom design work and samples before manufacture. Yeah. Oh, somebody did get a plushie done and they loved it. Actually, it looks kind of cool. Maybe I gotta use ChatGTP and make an interesting vector shape image, cartoon image of myself, and that would be. I should do a Rhino Monster plushie. But anyways, there's a ton of stuff to do, like a ton. Yeah, so just stay tuned. I will figure some other stuff out for sure. This set in soon. Winery Chateau house building set with lights. So I think Carl is saying that his plates don't hold up very well on this. It's a cool looking set. Magic Potion Book Nook building set. Winery Chateau house building set with lights. That's what we're looking at. Looks kind of cool. we don't have that. Oh, I kind of like even though, yeah, the back looks kind of neat, even though it's got like open arches. That's pretty cool for the playability. Yeah, Insoon just does not ship to Canada. Yeah, they don't ship to Canada. If they did, I would at least try a couple of their sets. That tower looks kind of interesting. Flower Cafe. Oh, geez, that thing looks huge. Looks like a lot of small little pieces. Flower Cafe house building set with LED. Interesting for the new stuff. Shop all products. Detective agency looks kind of cool. City coffee shop, that looks kind of neat as well. Oh yes, you showed me the Western Saloon one. I remember that. Oh, there's an interesting. Oh, remote control with the tanks. Oh, got tank tracks, remote. And the clock tower looks kind of interesting. Interesting. The regular bricks were good, but it was just awful base plates. Yeah, I'm just curious, Carl, if it's just possible just to replace the base plates. This way you can get it on a mills plate and it'll be easy to move it around and stuff like that. I had gotten the Lavender House Tomb, but feared it would have the same issue. So, Carl, I would suggest, do they have digital instructions? Because I would like an inventory sheet or something like that. I would figure out what plates are at the bottom, and then just replace those plates with either another alternative Lego plates that will work better with them, or just spend some money and get some Lego plates and just make the plates a different quality. Sent them both back and got a pantasy architecture for Carl. You got it as well, Carl. What do you think of it? What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Here, I'm gonna turn this off. Just give me a second here. Let me turn the lighthouse off here. Let's put that in like that. Pop that in like that. Let's turn the car off. Turn the car off. Oh my God, I can't get my finger in there. There we go. Don't make it funny, Amy. Okay, turn that off. Turn that off. Okay, let's move that over there. Move that over there. Move that over here. We were going to open this up too, right? So here we are. So we do have the architect firm here as well, Carl. It came in late last night. So it was supposed to be here Monday, but surprise, it showed up late last night. Are you sure this is a detective agency? Oh, it said when it said it was called detective agency. Yeah, that one. Yeah. That one looks kind of cool. Why the hell did my stream do that? For why did you do that? Yeah, we're still streaming. It's weird that it does that. Anyways, we should be good. Hopefully we're good. Yeah, this one looks kind of cool. I don't know. There's something about it. It looks kind of cool. Lots of printed pieces. I hope those are all printed pieces because that's a lot of stickers if not. But it does look good. I can't tell. It's really a subtle set. I considered doing that, but the base plate would have cost me as much as the others cost. I have not started the architecture firm yet. But I wanted a good modern building and that have had no issues with pantasy. I agree. Yeah, you're not going to go wrong. Gordon did share a link of another set that is modern, that is also really good. It's using Xmorph, I think it is, BRIX, which is by this also by the same designer, Osojang. There's other sets that Osojang has done that you might want to look into as well if you haven't already. But I wanted a good modern building. There we go. I just wish it was a Lumi design. Oh, I wonder what Lumibricks would have did with this set. But this is Pantasy's first full-blown lights integrated wire management and all that type of stuff. You know what? Insoon uses both stickers and prints. Oh, ouch. All right. Is there any tape on any of these? Yeah, right here. You know what? Let's just use this like a knife like we normally would do. Just... Oh my god, what the hell? Why is this not coming off? Come on. What kind of tape did they use? Jeez. All right. Pop this out here. Pop this. Oh, jeez. Pop that in like so. There we go. Pop that out like that. All right, let's just pop this out a bit. Get this in there. There we go. We got one. There we go. We got two. The box is officially open. Now that I can get my scissors back together here. There we go. Oh my god, that's a lot of pieces. Where are the manuals? I hope the manuals are not bent in there. Oh no, here they are. Here they are. Well, that's a minifigure. All right, so here are the here's two manuals. Gordon, a base plate, not Mills friendly at all. Underneath of it, not at all Mills friendly, but it is normal thickness of a plate. So it's not like a Lego thin one, but definitely not Mills plate friendly on the bottom of this at all. Do I before I build, do I just do a quick order of some 16 by 16 plates so I can Mills plate this later? Oh, might be a delay in this build, guys. Might be a delay. And we have a package of the lights, the lighting kit. Got some printed pieces in there. Okay, no custom. I don't see the Pantasy logos on any of these pieces yet. I also don't want all the pieces to fall out of this box yet. But all right. What's that? Okay. What's this one? Okay. All right, let me just move that out of the way. Yeah, this is a full size plate. So this is a normal thickness of a normal plate, but as you can see on the bottom, nothing's gonna stick to it, like nothing. It's definitely not Mills friendly to put it on something. 32 by 32 for sure. I don't know. I don't know. Do I? I'm actually going to be near the Lego store Wednesday. Do I pop into the Lego store and see if they have any 16 by 16 plates on the pick-a-brick wall? If so, I might just buy 4 plates right away, or I might order them right now, and then we'll wait for them to come in because I'm probably not going to start this build until Wednesday, anyways. So, just this way we can actually make sure we can Mills plate this later. But it's solid. Like it's solid. Yeah. But that's a little bit of a surprise. The light kits bag. Let's just open this up. It is so sticky. All right, so battery box. So here, let me switch to this. Let me switch to here. There. So battery box. There's no studs on the box at all. But then again, it just sits on a shelf on this set. We do have an on-off switch. There's no screw in the screw hole at all either. And 3 AAA batteries. Yeah, 3 AAA batteries. And we should be good there. So they're not numbered. Oh, they are numbered. Sorry. They're numbered. So we got 1, 2, and 3. I'm going to open one just to take a look on the inside of one of these. Come on, open. I just want to see the I want to see the. Okay, so lights, transparent plates for these lights. Interesting. Okay, these are pretty much almost all the same. Lights with just studs on one side. Okay, put those all back in there. Okay, let's try bag 2. Let's see if there's anything different in bag 2. There. Okay, bag 2. Okay, these are, looks like power jumpers. Yeah, they're already stuck in place. Yeah. So, funwhole Lumibricks. Ooh, I don't know about this one. Don't know about the soldering on this one here. Yeah, because the copper is nice and clear on this one, but this one, yeah, we got a solder splotch right on top of the copper. And then we got the metal pins for the plus minus for those sides. Okay. All right. Still no magic. I think the wire management pieces are probably a bag inside of with the rest of the bags. So that's the lights. That's the box for the power of the lights. Okay. All right. I didn't see anything in strange bags up at the top. A minifig. No. Ah, here we go. Here. Nope. Nope. I'm not lucking out by pulling out anything here. No, there's bag 1. All right. Well, we'll just leave that in as is, like that, and we'll just take a look at the. Shove that in like that. Put this up. Put that on the floor. All right. So there's the 2 manuals for this set. Looks like a solid base white. They shitty 32 pantasy. Mark on Amazon. Order 32 by 32 plate from Strictly Bricks. Yes. Sometimes I can get those up here on Amazon Canada, and sometimes I can't. But I do like those plates for sure. In fact, we could probably get them overnight. So Amazon strictly strictly. Oops, forgot the C. Strictly BRIX base plates. 10 by 10, 10 inch by 10 inch. Oh, we can get overnight. How many plates is this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you see, I want all the same color. Peel and stick building plates? No. Rounded edges? No. Bright pink? No. Can we just get... there we go. Here we go. No, that's not strictly brick. There we go. 6-back, classic base plates. Gray, overnight. Yeah, I don't know if those are the... Decisions. All right, we'll figure something out. I'll figure something out for that. You get 15 by 16 on PAB. 15 by 16. You mean 16 by 16? Yeah, there you go. 16 by 16 on the PAB wall. Yeah, I don't mind getting just 4 16 by 16s. I have no problems with that. Yeah, instead of one big 32 by 32. I have no problems with that. Yeah, no, there are wire management pieces. We're gonna look through the manual here. Yeah, so there are areas where the wires hide for sure because they have new pieces for that. So yeah, so bag 3 even has the new connector box. Okay, yeah, we're good. Yeah, test out that. Yeah, typical test. Yeah, we're good. Good. All right. Okay, it looks like 1 to 6 is going to build that. 7, 8, 9 is the second floor, so that's a good way. I'm going to break the review down as well. Okay, I'm just checking to see if there's anywhere that's going to have some wire management pieces in place. Oh, hold on a second. Nope, not there. Nope. I'm just checking quickly the inventory pieces. No wires yet. Okay, where do we stick the wires in? Okay, here's a wire. Okay, no. Okay, bag 1. That's a light. I didn't see those wire lights in the bag 1, but circular staircase. Okay. Let's continue this way. All right, so here we have special wire management pieces. On step 438, I don't know, yeah, you guys can't really see that, but there's a new piece for wire management. So that is going to be something that we're going to look at for sure. But basically, yeah, it looks like we can put it in, and then we're gonna slide the wire up into these going upward. So they're gonna have slots to be able to slide it in, and then the wire connector should fit in through. So these are gonna be like hollow from top to bottom. So as you can see right here. So we're going to be able to slide into the first piece, and then we're going to go through the pieces for this wire. So yeah, so I'm interested in seeing what those pieces are going to look like. And then, of course, come across anything that's got the new Pantasy logos on them as well. Any pictures in the back that looks anything different? No. All right, so book 2. Book 2, stage 10, 11 to 13 is that. 14, 15, and that is the side piece. Okay. So stage 10, we get a wire there. This looks like where the battery box is going to. Yeah, so all the lights, all the wires are going to be connecting to one area. It looks like in this section. Okay, we have our connector here. And then the battery box is going to sit in this little shelf that's going to pull out. And all the connected wires. So it is a nicely hidden battery box. Honestly, it seems like it's going to be nicely hidden. So interesting. Interesting set. I'm looking forward to building this one. This is going to be interesting. Definitely going to be interesting. I guess when I'm going through it, then we'll see if we can find any of those new Pantasy customized pieces with the Pantasy logos on them. Because right now I can't seem to find any yet. But back here we've got the Nautilus, the flying ship, the windmill, the tower. I don't have the tower. They were supposed to send me the Nautilus, but they never did. I did the windmill, and I did that. On this side, we have the architect building. The summit cabin, absolutely fantastic. I got the night. The night was really cool. These two sets I don't have. Wasn't too interested in these ones, but these are fairly big. The pirate one's fairly big set. And, of course, on the nice little 5th anniversary. And there we have it. Yeah, so yeah. We will see what comes out of all that. We will see. Classic base plates are the flexi kind, I believe. They use large, hollow, stack vertical pieces. Yeah. They look pretty slick. Wires can exit at every level of every face. Yeah, there's little slots on all sides. So the wires can come out either way. But like as I said, I'll look into it more once I start building it. And if you are channel members, you will see close-up pictures of those pieces when I take pictures of them. Please check to see if the Pantasy lights use the same connectors as Lumibricks, or if they use the older, smaller plugs when you start building the set. I can. They're not the same. I already saw they're not the same. And even in the manual, Gordon, they don't even look the same in the manual as well. So they're definitely not the same connectors. And I think the connectors only go in one way. There's a light right here. Yeah, they're definitely not the same. They're more of a square. They definitely don't look the same as Lumibricks. Yeah, and it looks like they only go in one direction. Where the Lumibricks ones, you can accidentally put them in different ways, and that's why the your lights don't light up because you don't have them in all in the same way. But yeah. Yeah, so I don't know if you can see that, Gordon. I don't know if you can get a good view of that. But that's the connector there. So we'll figure it out. I'll definitely take pictures for sure. Different plug, only one way. Yeah, bigger than Lumi. Yeah, they definitely look bigger than the Lumi ones. If they older 0.8 millimeter connectors, then you can use almost every kind of do-it-yourself lights to alter the lighting for the set. Cool. Kevin with a number 1. Your thoughts, Kevin? Number 1. All right. We're at 3 o'clock. Yeah. We did 4 hours. Yeah. So I'm going to have to deal with the animals. The animals soon. I think this will be a good time to stop. Yeah. So I've got some extra videos to do. I got to finish up some videos and we got to do a lot of editing. Hopefully we'll get 3 new videos up before I start this one. We're also going to keep an eye out to see if the boxing club is going to be available. I am buying that one. I've already budgeted to get that one regardless. I don't know if Pantasy is even sending me this set or not. I did ask them if I can get on the list. I don't know. I did ask Lumibricks and Lucas if I can get on the list for the boxing club. I don't know. Nothing has shown up. I know if there's any sets that are coming from Lumibricks or Pantasy, the way they get shipped to me, I do get deliveries on weekends with the companies they use. But I guess it's a wait and see. We'll see what happens. Something. If there are larger than might be the really old style of plugs that BRIX stuff used to use. Next live stream is when probably? Maybe next weekend. So maybe next weekend. I do have to do some stuff this week that are towards me hopefully getting a new job. So I need to take care of that. That's why I gotta go. I gotta go on site and talk to some clients directly to see if I can generate some work, or at least get something into the new year at least. So I probably won't start building this architect set until either Wednesday afternoon or Thursday morning. I'm hoping to get all the videos recorded and edited by the end of the day Tuesday. Don't hold me to that, but they will hopefully get uploaded when I can get them uploaded. But I'm gonna try to do another live stream on the weekend. We can show the progress if I haven't finished it of where we're at on this, but I need to find something to build for the live stream. I do have some backlog. We'll see. We'll see what we'll do. 1 point something millimeter. So yeah. 48. Not bad. Not bad. We hit 8 concurrent viewers a few times today, so that's not bad. All right, then. So we will cut it off here. Thank you very much, Gordon. Thank you very, very much, Kevin. Absolute awesome to see you. And I'm glad that we got one of the cats on the screen for you. Dukes, Amy, absolute pleasure. Always great to have you guys in here. Everybody else that stopped by and said hi and hung out. Awesome. Thank you very much. Until then, remember, any videos for the month of December that gets 50 likes or more, I will donate $50 to an animal rescue here that we work with. So at the end of December, I will take a look at the analytics and see which ones have 50 views or more. If there's two videos, then we'll do $100. If there's 3 videos, it's $150. But we'll cap it at 300 for sure, because I've got a bunch of videos hopefully coming out. I will be streaming over the holidays a little bit more, just because I'm not going anywhere for the holidays. So I know a lot of people might be taking off and doing stuff, whatever, but I will at least post a stream notification that you guys can click on, hopefully well in advance. I will definitely wear an ugly Christmas sweater closer to Christmas for one of those streams, whether if it's Boxing Day or Christmas Eve. I don't know. We'll figure it out depending on what we need to do here. Other than that, it's too bad that they aren't using BrickMax 2.0 plugs that Lumibricks is using. Yeah, that would be interesting. Then they can interchange those lights. I'll be home and watching. Have a great weekend, everybody. Take care. Thank you very much for tuning in, and we'll see you guys. Like, comment, and subscribe, and take care.